Welcome to Ultimate Autographs. If you were looking for the internet's most exciting and interactive live break room, then you have come to the right place. We are opening live break mystery boxes featuring the biggest names from across the sports world every single day. If you're new to breaking with us, we can help break it down and make it as easy to understand as possible. First, head over to the live break page and look for a series that suits your interests. Most of our series will have 8 spots, which represent the 8 NFL divisions, but other sports breaks or mixers may vary. If you purchase one spot, that means you have a 1 in 8 chance to win that item at an extremely discounted rate. Next, click Add to Cart to purchase your live break spot. Once you've completed your checkout, tune into the next available live breaks broadcast on Facebook, Twitch, or YouTube at noon, 3, or 6 p.m. Central Time any day of the week. As you watch, you will see your name appear on the screen when your specific break begins. Your name will go into the randomizer and will be randomized a specific amount of times based on that evening's dice roll number. Once randomization is over, the list of names of people that bought into that live break will be matched up with a specific division. If the item that is pulled from the mystery box matches your division, congratulations, you just won an incredible piece of signed memorabilia. Want to guarantee yourself an item as opposed to testing your luck? Some of the series that you see on the live break page can be purchased under the mystery box tab of our website. Those boxes could either be shipped directly to your door or open live on the air before being sent to you. While you are there, make sure to sign up for our Signature Points Club. This exclusive club earns you points toward specific discounts, signed items, or exclusive events each and every time you buy at ultimateautographs.com. Your breaker for tonight's show.
Oh my God.
Likes long walks on the beach, candlelight dinners in his Patrick Mahomes jersey,
None are better than this one. The best quarterback in the world.
Oh, there
Patrick Mahomes.
and staring at the messy posters over his bed, it's Kamen Entchev.
Hello and welcome to Ultimate Autographs. Kamen Entchev here with Lionel Messi, the greatest of all time, taking home the Copa America last night, Robbie. I am still celebrating into the night. This is a thing of beauty, my man. Do not light it on fire. It's Messi. It is the GOAT. It's the champ. Got injured last night. I was crying a little bit, but the team ended up getting the win. A very, very exciting time last night in the Kamen Entchev sports world. But just as exciting as the breaks tonight, we have 2 Tom Brady's in the break room, a creamsicle in the diamonds, and an incredible ripped custom speed flex with the visor in that new Vault series. Couple other flexes in there. Emmitt Smith is in that series as well. We got a practice squad with every single headliner available. Big names like Josh Allen, John Elway, and more. We got jerseys, minis. A lot of series pretty early on with a bunch of headliners left. I can't wait to get started, Robbie. How are you doing
too.
on a Manic Monday, as you call it?
Doing great, doing great. Can't wait to get these guys to the break page so they could definitely see all of that good stuff that you just mentioned right now. So, no pre-fills, but we do have a couple of personals out there for you. And, yeah, let's get this party rock and rolling.
We got the Twin Madness. That's Yorelli saying, yo, 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 show me the money, Jerry. Show me the money.
Yeah, what?
We'll see.
Is that ZZ right there or no?
We'll see. That's Madness. That's not ZZ. That is
okay.
Yorelli. Eric, but I call him Yorelli because that's his wife.
Yorelli.
Yorelli in the house. So let's get the party started. 2 virtual dice looking for 6.
Are these 2 like changing it up a little bit? Because I know someone made another Twitch account.
Yeah, he made a Twitch account, which is fine. You can watch us on Twitch, Facebook, or YouTube. We are hashtag everywhere.
Yes, we are.
2 dice looking for 6 or higher, 4 and a 6. How about 10 on the dice roll? 10 on the dice roll.
Gotta love that 10.
The messy number, baby. It all makes sense, Robbie.
I guess so.
It all makes sense. Heading on over to the Wheel of Names. Let's see what the chase is tonight. Chase item of the 6 p.m. program. We've got ourselves the Practice Squad, which I was going to say, Robbie, is a brand new series.
Yeah.
30 boxes, 16 headliners, and a bunch of authentics. We got a Dak Prescott Speed Flex in there.
Wow.
There's a Tomlinson authentic, Josh Allen
Yep.
Speed Flex, Bo Jackson authentic, Jordan Love authentic. A lot of big names in the series. We should be getting through multiple of these practice squads tonight. No doubt about that. So that is the chase. And I guess we'll do a little tour of the UA Live break page. Obviously, I was in here Friday night, had a massive show. You missed 2 days in the break room, Robbie. A bunch of series changed. I know we have a couple that were down to the last couple boxes. I know we have 4 left in the vault, 1 from the new, 1 from the old. And we have, I think, a few more, 7 left in the diamonds that we have paired as well for you guys. So, Jay, the jersey break is going to happen whenever the break is full. It could happen in 1 minute. It could happen in 3 hours. There's really no way to know. Only way to know is whenever you see it say 0 spots. Now, this is 3 away, so my best guess is the next 10 or 15 minutes, but it really does differ. All our breaks fill. We break them whenever they fill. We run live fills on our program. We're not a weekly break room. We're not even really a daily break room. We're 3 times a day, right? 12, 3, and 6 p.m. Central Time. So we hop on whether breaks are full or not.
Yep.
So rundown coming up. We have this new practice squad. Only 30 boxes, not 35, 30. 16 total headliners, including, 12 photoed. We have a bunch of authentic helmets where you can get an authentic for, what's the price point? I think it's like $46 in the single, 92 in the double. A couple speed flexes. 2 of the better quarterbacks in the league. Josh Allen, arguably the number 2 quarterback in the NFL. I think there was an NFL GM poll that they ran today. I think they ranked them 3rd best. It was like Mahomes, Burrow, and Josh Allen for the top quarterbacks in the league. Dak Prescott was in the top 10 in that poll as well. NFL leader in passing touchdowns last year. Prescott and Allen speed flex, we're looking at give or take around $1,000, maybe a little bit more, Robbie, maybe a little bit less in value. For $92 or $46, that is a bargain. More quarterbacks, more young quarterbacks. Jordan Love, Anthony Richardson, both full-size authentics. Bo Jackson authentic, LaDainian Tomlinson authentic. 2 awesome running backs in the AFC West. George Kittle authentic. We got a Ray Lewis mini, Jamar Chase mini. Kittle's a rep as well. Then the 3 jerseys, Urlacher, the Purple People Eaters, and the John Elway stat jersey. So we have in the NFC North, Vikings. We have the Urlacher, the Jordan Love. You can double up 1 spot, 2 wins. You can double up in the AFC West, LaDainian Tomlinson, Bo Jackson. The AFC North, Jamar Chase, Ray Lewis. Moral of the story, a bunch of double up opportunities. Not to mention some great secondary headliners in here as well. Come and get that practice squad break. That is probably our first break of the show. 2 to go in that double. We have 4 to go in the vault. It's 1 box from the old series, 1 box from the new series. And we have done exactly 0 boxes in the new series. That is a 35 box set, 16 headliners, and all 5 vault keys left. Headlined by the biggest name in football history, the one and only Tom Brady on the ripped Buccaneer authentic. It's got, what does that say on the back there? Look at this thing, Robbie. Number 12. And we got Siege the Day right there. So that is very, very cool. 7-time Super Bowl champion. Brady Speed Flex, we're talking about 3,000 and up on the Valley for Tom Brady Flex with the TB12 on there. P360. That thing is absolutely fantastic. Tom Brady. Other speed flexes in here. Emmitt Smith, Randy Moss. I mean, come on. Speed flex galore in this series. That's the old one. Here's the look on the new set. There's a Derrick Henry in here. The Moss flex. The Emmitt Smith flex is in here. The Slate flex. And we got the beautiful Josh Allen authentic. Saquon on the Eagles. We got Reggie Wayne, Deion Sanders. How about that beautiful Derrick Henry on the purple rip? Chris Carter with the inscriptions in here. Nick Bosa flash. We got offense. We got defense. We have every headliner available is what we have in here. So it shows you what's rep, what's authentic. Looks like Primetime and the Bus are the only replica helmets in this series. That is pretty good as far as the photoed headliners available. Referral gift card, but can't find where to go to use it or reply to my card, says Justin. So I'm guessing that the referral gift card, you should be able to put it into any order. But when it comes to Signature Club stuff and stuff not working, my recommendation always, man, because I think it was Dom that said this last week best. You and I, Robbie, Dom, none of us order on the break page. So the best place to go is to ask your fellow customers or just contact customer service. They definitely will take care of that issue for you, Justin. I'm going to fly through the rundown. I can try to help you a little bit more after the rundown. Do want to let everybody know what we got going on in the break room. 6 to go on that diamond double. Same deal. 1 box from the new, 1 box from the old. We do have a Nick Bosa. No, excuse me, in the old diamonds. Adrian Peterson authentic and Champ Bailey authentic. The new set, we have the ripped Lawrence Taylor, the ripped Steve Young. 2 Hall of Famers, 2 of the best ever. We have the NFL MVP, LaDainian Tomlinson on that inscription. Top 5 back of all time. The best running back ever, Barry Sanders. There's a Warren Moon Hall of Fame 06 inscribed helmet. We got the fastest receiver in the game, Tyreek Hill. We got the Brady Creamsicle authentic, the GOAT Tom Brady. And then, of course, we have Rob Gronkowski, his #1 target for all those years. Ray Lewis, Marshall Faulk. A lot of goodies in the Red Zone Diamond Helmet series. Again, Brady Creamsicle. Do not see that lid often in the break room.
Nope.
We have the old vault up as well, just a single. 4 boxes left in the old vault. The Nick Bosa authentic, and then the J.J. Watt rep. 3-time Defensive Player of the Year, J.J. Watt, on that onside kick vault. 1 and 4, we're down to just 16 boxes left in this series. We got the Hakeem Olajuwon autograph basketball with the Dream inscription. That was his iconic nickname. Timo Solani on the hockey jersey. We got secondary headliners. Here's one. You'll like this one, Robbie, as a NASCAR guy. Dale Earnhardt Jr. Valuable autograph. Like his father, a great driver. We have Gary Sheffield in here as well. So that is the 1 and 4 headliners left. That deep ball practice squad, which I went over earlier, $46 for the single box. Speed Flex Josh Allen, Dak Prescott for $46. Talk about a bargain. All the headliners left. Black and blue, we're down to 7 boxes left. 3 headliners left. Tyreek Hill, Derrick Henry. Coincidentally, the most touchdowns since 2015. Derrick Henry is first. Tyreek Hill is third. Those 2 authentics available, plus a Chris Olave secondary headliner in the black and blue. 4 to go on the 1 and 4 single. We got 2 left in the jerseys. Headliners left include Ray Lewis, Jalen Waddle, Eric Dickerson. We got Primetime and the Cheetah. We got Justin Jefferson and Eddie George. So a lot of the big dogs left in the jerseys, plus a secondary Michael Vick. 8 headliners and 18 boxes in the jerseys. Diamond single with 7 to go. That's the old set. We do have on the old set still available a Adrian Peterson authentic. Top 5 all-time in rush yards and rushing touchdowns. Plus maybe the best corner, Champ Bailey, is available in this series as a secondary headliner. 3 left in the mini helmets. Looking for a bunch of headliners, right? Eric Dickerson, Hall of Fame running back, Warren Moon, Roger Staubach, Jamar Chase, Kenneth Walker, Chris Olave, Champ Bailey, Tony Dorsett, and the Bears find DJ Moore. Frank Gore, Joe Theismann, secondary names left as well in the mini helmets. And lastly, 4 to go in that black and blue single. Henry and the Cheetah still available. We have our mystery box tab as well. You can purchase the jerseys or minis as a mystery box. Plus, we have the Challenge Flag rep helmets as well for a mystery box, and the headliner package. 1 mini, 1 jersey, 1 rep, 1 authentic. $17.99.99 for the headliner package. And then Adam is saying for Justin, below payment info should be a spot for referral. So that should be where you get that spot knocked out. So let me refresh the break page. And let's see. Practice squad sold out as expected. And the jersey sold out. So there's a couple breaks coming up here as well. So Mario says, Justin, there's a spot for discount code or gift card at the bottom. Put the number in there and apply. So Thank you so much, man. That is fantastic. And then Robbie, when you get a second, after you get those 2 breaks ready, Dave is asking, can you check to see if I spotted the minis? I got one this morning, but not sure if it ever broke. So, Dave.
Harrison, yes, he's in there still.
You're in there still?
Yes.
Dave, you're in there still, my friend. So, jersey single number 1. Go ahead and drop me a box number. Got my awesome Messi flag here to celebrate the Copa America win last night. Long live Messi. Long live the breaks. Coolio, thanks, guys, says Dave. You're very welcome, sir. You are very, very welcome. About to get messy in here, Robbie. 25 from Jamie Cox. Jamie Cox is in the break. Thank you, Jamie. 25 coming up for the jerseys. Looks like that one is on the ticker, Robbie. So that one should be good here. I know, right, Dave? I was heartbroken as well. Felt so sorry for Messi, but worked out in the end. Really, that injury at the end of the first half, somehow it came out in the second half. I don't know how he even made it out in the second half with that really bad leg injury, but ultimately his body gave out, but his teammates picked him up, which is what any great team needs to do. So you're good, Jay. So we only need one person to give a number. It is first come, first serve from the first person in the break. I do have a question for you, Jay. You got questions for me. I got a question for you. It is the same question I ask of all our new customers. What's your favorite team? And how did you hear about Ultimate Autographs? So Sean, James, which I'm guessing is Jay. We got Eric, which is Urelli. Junior Rush, Manuel, Treba, ZZ in the house. And Jamie Cox as well. I like that name, ZZ, right, Robbie?
Yeah, ZZ Top.
ZZ. All right, 10 clicks. Good luck, everybody. Jay's an Eagles fan. All right, we got some good Eagles in the room. Let's see. Eagle headliner, Saquon Barkley in that vault. It's probably a good place for you. The newest Eagle, Saquon Barkley. Trying to look, that might be the only photoed headliner, but I'm willing to bet that there'll be some Eagles sprinkled in throughout the program. But I would consider getting a spot in that vault break for a chance at the Saquon Barkley. Oh yeah, we got 2 Brady's available, by the way, Justin. 2 Brady's available. We have the vault one and the diamond one. I did enjoy the soccer games on the weekend. I actually won a lot of money, Alex. Had a lot of money on Spain and Argentina, both before the tournament and last night to win those games. So it was a thrilling night last night. Obviously, the Argentina game, a little bit heartbreaking, Messi getting hurt, but it was a lot of fun, no doubt. He didn't get to watch any, chose to watch my friend's daughter play in the lacrosse championship. But at least you got the game-winning assist. There we go, Alex. Game-winning assist in the championship. That is terrific. And Jay saw us on Facebook. What's up, Facebook? Good, Jay. All those Facebook ads seem to be working, Robbie.
Yes.
Sean Herbert's got the NFC North. Manuel's in the NFC South. James, NFC East. Right where he wants to be as an Eagles fan. Jamie Cox, NFC West. AFC North, Jamie. Eric's got the AFC South. Show me the money, Urelli. ZZ, AFC East, and Junior Rush. We're in no rush here in the AFC West. First jersey break of the show. And we got one of my favorite nicknames in sports history, Bad Moon Rising. It is Andre Rison, the Falcon star receiver. He was a Super Bowl champion with the Packers, multi-time Pro Bowler, more than 10,000 career receiving yards. Andre Rison. A lot of folks in the mid-90s may remember his famous girlfriend, Left Eye. Andre Rison made a mistake, Robbie. He cheated on his girl, which is not the smartest thing to do. Then she was trying to burn his shoes, apparently, but the whole house burned down. So, moral of the story, do not cheat on your significant other or your house might get burned down. JSA certified, Manuel in the NFC South, you've got the Falcon great Andre Rison. Bad Moon. All right. So we'll get that written up. Looks like we have a practice squad coming up. And then a mini Robbie as well, huh? Action.
Oh yeah, they're doing some wonders today.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Manic Monday. We got the home run derby tonight as well.
Yes, we do.
I know I'm locked in on Pete Alonso to win his 3rd championship. Robbie's got the hometown guy, right?
I got
Garcia?
the hometown guy. I got Alondos or oh man.
Pronunciation's gonna be hard. Is it Adalis, I think?
Adalis Chapman, not Chapman. Now you got
Garcia.
I got freaking Chapman on my head because it's almost kind of like
Aroldis Chapman, the former
yeah.
Cub pitcher, right?
Yeah, it's almost like his first name.
I got
But
you.
it's Garcia, yes.
Yes,
The Texas guy.
He's a big time power hitter, but I think Pete Alonso does own the home run derby. That's his thing.
Well, he had an off year last year, right? He didn't participate last year.
Well, he'll be there today. I'll tell you that much. So get this jersey folded up here, and then we have more action coming up. More action on the break page. Should be a busy, busy Monday night. You know, you hear me say this a lot, Robbie. Usually the night show is pretty busy the whole way, but about 8 o'clock, it really, really picks up.
8:30.
8:30 Central Time. So if the first 30, 40 minutes are busy, usually an indicator the whole night's going to be busy, right?
Pretty much.
And that we're definitely busy because we have a couple breaks coming up after this, couple personals. We got the cruise control out, and we are running through the breaks. 37 folks watching, the Rodney Harrison number. What's going on, folks? What is going on tonight? Deep ball practice squad. This is a double box break, right? So practice squad, double number 1. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. We got Sean, we got Jeffrey, we got Mark, we got ZZ, Cody Myers, and Mario Ortez. I need 2 numbers for the practice squad double. Brand new series with every single headliner available. That's what I always tell the guys, Robbie. You want to play the series when it's early, especially in the double box breaks where you can double up with more opportunities to get 2 items with 1 lone spot. So I'll give these guys about 30 seconds or so here on a couple of numbers. Otherwise, I'll go to the wheel 1 through 30 in the practice squad. Here we go. Cody Myers is ready. He wants 12 and 26. Perfect, Cody. Let me get this for the vault, too. New is 1 through 35. Keys A through E. Put that on the ticker. Then we have the new diamonds out of 30, I believe. And I will get 12 and 26 off the ticker. Cold jersey. Very cool. Mario, I'm ready for a fun show. That's what's up. I had a terrific weekend watching a lot of sports. Won a lot of money on soccer games.
12
so
26.
Pumped to be here. Also went to a Pat Benatar concert. My girlfriend's mom and her friend, big fans. We got invited along. That was fun as well. A very, very solid weekend, to say the least. But back to business, Robbie. Back to business here in the room. Yeah, it's just the new one. 12 and 26 is right there. I can see it. And it's just by itself. No pairing here.
12 and 26.
9 and 10 clicks. Yeah. Thank you, Mario. Appreciate. No, keep it here. I'm gonna show it off.
Oh, you're
I'll make
showing
room.
it off?
I'll show it off throughout the night. Thank you, though, Robbie. I'll make a little room here. Gotta give Messi his love, right? So Mario's got the NFC North. Jeffrey right below in the NFC South. We got Mario, NFC East, Cody, NFC West, ZZ, AFC North, Mark Taylor, AFC South, Sean, AFC East, and Jeffrey, Mr. Greco in the AFC West. So George has a question. Which NFL team started all Hall of Famers at the same time on their offensive line? Can you name the linemen? So I'm going to guess it's the Minnesota Vikings because George is a Viking fan. I could not name the players, though. No, George. You can help me out. I know the Cowboys had a lot of good offensive linemen back in the late, great Larry Allen's time. But I'm guessing this is a Viking question. And I do not know the answer to it. We have box 12 coming up. Oh, he says AFC team. Okay. We got a mini on the way. Ooh, this is a Super Bowl MVP with the Giants, but he also played with the Cardinals, former Pro Bowl running back, a former 1,000-yard rushing guy, Otis Anderson, JSA certified. It is Cody Myers in the NFC West. He was actually the Super Bowl MVP in that Bills and Giants Super Bowl with the missed kick. I had more than 100 rush yards that game for the Giants, Mr. Otis Anderson. But started with the St. Louis Cardinals. A lot of his career played there. More than 10,000 rushing yards in his career, Robbie. Pretty solid hit right there for Cody Myers on the Flash, Otis Anderson. All right, AFC. Boy, George is coming in with some tough questions. Offensive line. Yeah, I still don't know. All Hall of Famers at the same time on their offensive line. Is it Jonathan Ogden and the boys? I remember Jonathan Ogden. That dude was a beast for the Ravens.
Oh, yeah, he was.
Otis Anderson mini. It's clean. The Cardinal red with the yellow face mask, Robbie, looks nice.
Oh, yeah, that's a thing of beauty. Love those flashes.
Mm-hmm. It is flashy. 33 folks on the stream right now. What's going on, guys? What is going on? Hopefully everyone's having a terrific Monday night this year. I didn't drop the sticker, did I? Oh, no, I have it right here.
You never put the sticker on.
Ah, that's what it was.
I was waiting for you to grab it.
Yeah, you're good. I got you. All right, 26 coming up next.
I was going to say, you'll eventually see it when you had to go and write this one up. So
Right on. Maybe our guy George will see the purple people eaters.
Ooh.
That probably is the Steelers' offensive line, George, blocking for Franco Harris. I know a lot of sports history, Robbie. You know that, but I don't have the 1970s Steelers offensive line memorized yet. But I'm guessing it's the Steelers if we're talking about Hall of Fame linemen. We're talking about a great cornerback right here, multi-time Pro Bowler with the Lions and the Eagles. Big play Slay, Darius Slay Jr. That is the NFC East. It is Mario. And here we go. Art Shell, Gene Upshaw, Jim Otto, Ron Mix, and Bob Brown, says George. So that's a pretty good list of linemen. Pretty good hit there, Darius Slade Jr. All right, Mr. Mario. Yeah, Big Play Slay's his nickname. Picked off Kirk Cousins a couple times a few years back. But I'm looking at his resume. 6 Pro Bowls, Robbie. 6 Pro Bowls, 8 picks in 2017. Was the NFL leader that year, Darius Slay. So a couple fillers to get us started in the practice squad. I came in saying 16 and 30 chance at a headliner. Counting the secondary names, it's now 16 and 28, Robbie.
Ooh.
Considerably better than 50% chance.
Yes.
Good start, says Mario. Good start indeed, man. I always say start with the win. It's like Steph Curry. Starts with a free throw with a layup, then the 3 start falling like crazy. So get it started with the W and keep it rolling with headliners to follow. He says, I'll take it. Yes.
Headliner Robbie's in the house, ladies and gentlemen.
I would like to see what happens with the Eagles because they drafted a couple guys in that secondary. It was kind of a down year last year for that Eagle defense and even Darius Slay. I think they're going to bounce back this year. Do not sleep on Philadelphia. There's this trend in the NFC East, Robbie, where we don't have a repeat winner. It's always been a different team each year.
Yep.
I think the Eagles take the East this year and the Cowboys get a wild card spot just to keep that tradition of not having the same NFC East winner year after year after year, because that division has been ever changing for the last decade or so. So, and if they're going to win the East, Darius Slade will be a big reason why. Because the dude will get you some turnovers and help out that offense.
All right.
Should we do a Derby champion gift card if I can call the champion and get within one of their total home runs hit? Sure.
That's
just fair.
Do that. I was just gonna, because I was on the way in. I was like, I wonder if maybe Kamen would be up for maybe like a home run derby contest where they would have to guess the winner and their longest home run.
I'm gonna do the one that Alex said. If you get within one of their total, and how about this? I'm gonna make it nice. I'm gonna give it up to anybody.
Or the total home run. Okay, total home runs. Okay.
Yeah, total home runs hit. If you get it exact, I'll give you $20. The closest one to the exact total gets $10. If we have multiple people that get the exact score right, multiple people get $20 gift cards.
Hold on, I'm gonna have to go
One
get
person, we're giving out $10 no matter what. Because the closest person to the home run total will get it. If you get it exact, or how about this, Robbie? Within one even, I'll give you $20 if you call the right winner for the home run derby tonight.
So they gotta call
the winner and predict how many total home runs they'll get.
How many total home runs just in the final or all together?
Oh, the whole thing.
From start to finish.
Yes. And I know they do have different rules this year. So if you haven't read up on that, I would educate yourself, right? Mini double coming up. Number 1, go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers for the mini double. When I asked Mr. Blitnikoff how they beat the Vikings in the Super Bowl, we said, that's an easy question. We had a much better team. Yeah, when you have offensive linemen like Jim Otto, that's what you get, right?
Oh, of course.
So Justin Mendenhall wants 21 and 28 in the minis. And Alex says Gunnar Henderson, 30 home runs. I've got Pete Alonso with 36 is my pick, Robbie.
Oh, well, you don't.
I don't get a gift card.
No, I was going to say.
But I still want to play.
Of course.
I want to see you. So write mine down too.
All right.
And if you have a pick, you can write yours as well. But first, 21 and 28 in the minis. Sammy Sosa. So 15 to 20 there. And then 23 to 27. And then the Marshall Faulk number. All right, thank you, Justin. And hopefully, Justin, you figured out about that code, man. Several of your fellow customers did try to help you out. Let's see. What do they say? Below payment info should be a spot for referral. So that was from Adam Dittmer. And then Mario said, Justin, there's a spot for discount code or gift card at the bottom. Put the number in there and apply. So hopefully you got that gift card figured out, Justin. So David, Nick, Justin, Eric, Jamie, and David here. 21 and 28 in the jump ball mini helmets. 5 to go on the next practice squad single. And we still got 4 to go in the vault. Thank you for looking out for the customers, guys. Says Alex, you got it, brother. Jack also thinks Alonzo. I thought my 37 was high, Robbie. He says 44 big balls. So I know my girlfriend just got into betting this weekend, Robbie.
Yeah.
You saw my Snapchat, won a lot of money on the Spain and England game. She's got Pete Alonso tonight to win, and she's got a separate bet, Pete Alonso, to make the final. So her and I both are all in on Pete Alonso tonight. Could be a filler in the 1 and 4 for all we know. Who knows, right? So 10 clicks coming up in the mini double box. Double the boxes, double the fun.
All right, so we got
9 and 10. David's got the NFC North. The NFC South is David. Eric's got the NFC East. We got Nick, NFC West. Nick Jones, Justin Mendenhall, AFC North. David Harrison, AFC South. Jamie Cox, AFC East. And David's got the AFC West. Dave says, I wish you could bet here in Texas. Yeah, I used to live in Missouri, and you could not bet in Missouri. I moved back to Illinois, and then, betting is available. I will say I've had a really good year in betting, but I know the last couple years last year I was about even. The year before I definitely lost. This year I'm up a little bit. So loving the good old betting. And you're good, Justin. Justin says, sorry I missed your recap. Headliners still left in the practice squad, question mark. Well, I got news for you, Justin. Every single headliner is available in the practice squad. We have not pulled a single headliner. Brand new practice squad series. And we've done only 2 boxes. Oh, excuse me. And they're both filler boxes. I had to go against the favorite, says Alex. Hoping to see the newbies give Alonso a run for his money. And that makes it easy, although, says Justin. Exactly. Makes it easy on you, makes it easy on me as well. Makes it easy on everybody to get in the practice squad, which is the no-brainer break at the moment.
What did you say for his home runs?
37.
37. All right.
So total scores.
George, no, through the whole entire.
So real quick, Robbie, who's in the vault single right now?
Vault single, we've got.
Is Mark Taylor in there?
Vault single?
Yeah.
Just Ricardo Herrera. Ricardo Herrera is the only one that's in this vault single. I got Peter Mento in the double with Jeffrey Greco 3 spots in that double.
So Mark Taylor is not in the vault single, correct?
No.
So Mark, I'm not sure if you were in the one from the old series. Now, Ricardo, you said, is in the vault single?
Yes.
If he wants to get 1 spot in that double, we can take his 2 spots in the single and move him to the double. If he wants to do that, I'm more than happy to do it for you. Otherwise, we'll keep it at 6 if he's not in the chat saying he wants to get moved. But Mark, if you were in the vault single earlier today, that vault single would have broke my man.
He hasn't. It's been Ricardo since the 3 o'clock, 12 o'clock,
Well,
and so
yeah,
on.
if Ricardo wants to move, that's fine with me. I'm not going to move him without his permission, obviously, Robbie.
Oh, of course.
So let's get started in
do
the
that.
double here.
We don't do that stuff here.
So, all right, we got a mini coming up. We've got ourselves, a Dallas Cowboy, you say, right? Hashtag
You don't
America's
say.
team. Ooh, here's one I haven't seen before. William Maynard, you ready? You're ready. Eric is a Cowboy fan. Show me the money, Eric. Barry Switzer. How about that?
Oh, really?
The beautiful QR code right there. Barry Switzer on the Cowboy Mini. That is something I have never, ever pulled in the break room. Barry Switzer, terrific football coach back in the day.
Yeah.
Coach for the Dallas Cowboys for quite a bit. He's a college football Hall of Famer. Obviously coached at Oklahoma all those years. They were such an iconic team. But he also coached Dallas to a Super Bowl, actually. And I believe, Robbie, I'm confirming right now, I believe that is the last time Dallas won the Super Bowl. Barry Switzer was the coach. That was on January 28th, 1996. Dallas 27, Pittsburgh 17. The last Cowboys Super Bowl ever. Barry Switzer as the coach. He's got 3 national titles in college, 1 Super Bowl in the pros. Part of a pretty exclusive group that has won a national championship and a NFL Super Bowl. I believe it's in that club. Harbaugh, who just got it recently. Actually, Harbaugh didn't win in the Super Bowl. He coached in both, didn't win. I think it was Pete Carroll. Let me look it up. Coaches to win NCAA football national title and Super Bowl. So let's see the list. Barry Switzer, Jimmy Johnson, and Pete Carroll. 3 guys have ever done that. Super Bowl win and a college football national championship. And this guy is part of elite company, to say the least.
Oh, yeah. Very much so.
So, well, that's got to be rare, says Dave. Yeah, new for sure. Mario says, what's left in the vault? Sorry, I stepped away. So the new vault has every single box left. The pairing. The old single, we are down to 4 boxes left. We have a Nick Bosa authentic and a JJ Watt rep helmet. So Teoscar Hernandez, 27, says John Sutter. Urelli says, show me the money with the fire. Nice hit, says Alex. Nice filler, Barry Switzer. Yeah, usually there's a saying, Robbie, that, you know, college coaches and pro coaches, it just doesn't work. It's different kids. You got to get, you know, it's a whole different mentality. If you can win a college championship and a Super Bowl, that shows that you can adapt to all sorts of ages, all sorts of gameplay. One of the best coaches to ever coach, Barry Switzer.
John Sutter's taken Tio Oscar Hernandez with 27.
Bob says, or not Bob, George says in the first 2 rounds, hitters will be given 3 minutes or 40 pitches, whichever comes first, bonus time excluded. In the finals, the thresholds drop to 2 minutes or 27 pitches. Now, there's a new way they're doing the home run derby this year, so it is a little bit different this year. It's going to be awesome nonetheless. Yeah, I personally, Robbie, this is just me.
Yep.
I like the home run derby better than the All-Star game. I think it's more fun. It's more entertaining. When it comes to baseball, All-Star, honestly, it's the same way for basketball. The dunk contest is better than the game. I know it hasn't been as good in recent years, but typically love the home run derby. I get pumped for that more than the All-Star game itself.
Oh, yeah. I think everybody does.
Pull me a
Everybody
champ,
loves
says Dave. Looking for Champ Bailey. That'd be nice. Or just a champ of some kind, right? Box 21. Ooh. I like this one a lot. 2 unique hits in this break. We have ourselves the Vince Papale with the Invincible inscription. The Eagle Silver Flash Mini. The NFC East. Eric /Urelli. Show me the money again.
Show me the money!
Mr. Esparza. Now, Vince Papale, Robbie, before I started working at Ultimate Autographs, I used to work as a local TV sports reporter anchor, worked in, you know, smaller to medium level markets in Illinois, Missouri, and Arkansas. And my first job in Arkansas, Vince Papale was invited to the Arkansas State Speaking Club. I can't remember what they were called, but he basically spoke to all the donors of the Arkansas State School. It was a fundraiser event. And I got to say, I've been to a lot of motivational speakers. He is among the top 2 or 3 I've seen. This dude was incredible. His story is great. Bartender that never played college football. Goes to the open tryouts with the Eagles. Coached by Dick Vermeil at the time.
Yeah.
And he makes the team.
Yep.
He was a great special teams guy. Got in, made a catch at one point as well. Played by Mark Wahlberg in the movie Invincible. The great Vince Papale. So my son is in the left field stands for the home run derby tonight, says Dave.
Ooh.
There we go.
We'll be watching out for him.
Well, if some kid makes a crazy catch, we'll be saying, is that Dave's son, right? Show me the money, says Eric. And George is saying Garcia 80 home runs. Oh my God. That'd be
okay.
crazy. Robbie would be okay with that.
I'm okay with Garcia, but I don't know about 80 home runs.
80 home runs.
We're saying 80 home runs all throughout the whole entire...
The whole thing.
The whole thing.
Yes.
So, it could happen. Could happen.
That's a lot. I think it's not going to happen. But that would be a lot. Vince Papale on the mini. So Eric doubles up. This is the whole point of the double box breaks. One spot gets you 2 W's like it did for Eric. All right, let's do a couple personals, Robbie. We have a couple personals.
Yes, we do.
And then we'll get back to the breaks once we get these personals done, guys. Keep those orders rolling. Let's have a busy, busy Monday night in the UA Live break room. All home run derby predictions. We're giving out a gift card to whoever gets the winner and has the closest amount of their total home runs hit. The predictions are closed at 7 p.m. 7 p.m. Central Time. So personals, we got
no cheating here.
John Alexander, followed by ZZ. So John, I will give John about 15 seconds or so here. Otherwise, I will randomize his box number for his jersey personal. 2 to go in the vault double, 3 to go in the practice squad double. We are knocking on the doorstep of both of those breaks. 2 to go in the jersey single. So let's get it done. I'm going to pull up the chase wheel spin. Jerseys out of 30. So let's see what box we're doing here in the jerseys. How about box 22? Box 22, I think Robbie should be available. I'll get 22 off the ticker. This will be John's personal because his order was first. And we'll do ZZ's personal afterwards. So we got the Emmitt Smith number 22, Robbie.
22. Give me 1 second. Let me just put this one order in.
You're good. So John says 48 for Hernandez. Okay. All right, we can do that. You can revise John's pick. He wants 48 on the home run total.
On whose?
John Sutter.
Yeah.
Wow, so that's
So
gonna
from
be
27 to what?
48.
48? Okay.
And I'll give George 70 for Garcia. That's fine. He wants to change his pick as
70? Okay. So hold on. So for John, he wants
well. 8.
48.
Yep.
And for George, you said 72?
70.
70. Okay. All right. And then you need box
22. Here we go. Trevor Massey's in the house. Trevor says, I just broke up with my mathematician girlfriend. She was obsessed with an X. Oh, God. Oh, God, Trevor. Yes. Ozuna with 52, says Jose. Jose Rivera on that prediction.
All right. Let me get his real quick.
And let's open up box 22. It is time for what I believe is our first headliner of the night. Took us long enough. The Tennessee Titans all-time leading rusher. More than 10,000 rushing yards. 4-time Pro Bowler. It is the great Eddie George. Got to say, the Tennessee jersey just, it pops, Robbie. This thing is beautiful. The blue and the darker blue. Beckett certified with that QR code right there for John Alexander. So when I think of Eddie George, I think of my childhood, Robbie. The first Super Bowl I watched, Rams-Titans. Eddie George played in that game. The first Madden I ever played, Madden 01. Eddie George on the cover.
Yeah.
Childhood guy for me. The former Heisman Trophy winner out of Ohio State on the Tennessee Titan jersey, Eddie George. All right, John. All right, John, we see you. You got a personal, you got a headliner. I say money well spent, Robbie. All right. He's now a college football coach these days, Eddie George. I'm blanking on the exact school, but he coaches at a smaller school these days. I remember they played Notre Dame this last year.
Who's that?
Eddie George. And I was watching the game, and I was like, is that Eddie George?
Oh, yeah.
And sure enough, it was Eddie George.
Southern Mississippi or...
Let me look it up just to make sure. Mario says Pete with 42. Pete Alonso.
All right. Mario.
All right, Mario. So there you go. Yeah, Eddie George is coaching at Tennessee State currently. Tennessee State. 15,
Tennessee State. Okay.
15 and 15 record as the coach of Tennessee State. Maybe if he gets good enough, one day he can coach Ohio State, but obviously that's a tough job to get. A lot of pressure comes with being the college football coach of the Buckeyes, right?
Oh, yeah.
It's like, especially in the new format, it's like a championship, at least college football playoff or bust. The expectations at the Ohio State. And Trevor also says Tennessee State for Eddie George. So he's still staying in Tennessee, right? He loves Tennessee, that Eddie George. All right, ZZ coming up next. Your personal is next in the jerseys. Let's go ahead and pull up our wheel again. Jerseys are out of 30, Robbie.
Mm-hmm.
So 30 coming up. We have box. Oh, that's kind of spooky. Box 30 it chose. Isn't that spooky? I think we do have box 30. Holy smokes. I said 30 coming up, like 1 through 30 coming up. And sure enough, it's box 30. You cannot make the stuff up. Now, box 30 on ZZ's personal in the home field advantage jerseys. Oh, we got speed. We got speed, the best running quarterback of all time. It's the Madden GOAT. It's MV7, Michael Vick on the Falcon jersey. A secondary headliner and a big one, Michael Vick. Four-time Pro Bowler, most rushing yards ever by a quarterback, highest yards per carry ever. You know, I always say this, Robbie, run 50 yards backwards and then 50 yards forwards, and you get yourself Michael Vick in Madden, right? Yep. You just taunt people, run backwards,
oh yeah,
go all the way to the end zone, run forwards, and go to the house, MV7. So, yes, sir, like that, says Lakeside Park. That is nice. Is that you, Lakeside? Are you ZZ? Michael Vick jersey. So, Witt has an average home run distance, 418 feet, says George. Easily the highest for any hitter in the Derby. Okay. All right, so those are the advanced analytics. For me, I'm not picking, you know, a bold pick, Robbie. I'm just going Pete Alonso because I've seen him win it twice already. So that's the safe pick and the smart pick for me. Michael Vick jersey. Are we full on something now? No. Got to be pretty darn close in the practice squad.
No, not even close.
We're really close.
These guys are just...
we are right on the doorstep of the practice squad break. 1 to go in the jersey break, 1 to go in the vault break, and 2 to go in the practice squad. So here's that practice squad link. Let's get that picked off here quickly. And the vault link, which obviously, Robbie, the best available helmet in the room, I would say by a pretty big margin, is this Tom Brady in the vault. This is the ripped Speed Flex Bucks. It's a creamsicle and a normal. We got the TB12 logo, the P360. This is the best lid available. $172 in the double, but man, you get yourself that Brady lid worth arguably north of $3K.
Wow.
You are sitting pretty in that vault.
Wow.
So I'll drop that link in as well, Mr. Tom Brady. And then jersey break is 1 to go. I'll hold off on dropping that in because these guys, I know we'll close it up anyway. And 4 to go in the practice squad single. So keep it rolling. Keep those orders rolling. We'll keep the breaks rolling on a busy Monday night in the break room.
Monday.
Are you ready for some?
Are you ready for some breaks?
Monday night breaks.
Monday night party.
That's right. Robbie's ready. That's for sure. George says last change if possible. Garcia limited to 48 since it's limited to pitches. Okay. Last one, George. 48 for George.
Okay. Oh, he's going from 70 now to 48. Okay.
No, he went from 80 to 70 to 48.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
And when I heard that 80 total, I was like, oh,
80
boy.
to 70, 70 now to 48. All right. That's
more
more
reasonable.
manageable. All right, we're going to put my Robbie, and we're going to go, I'm going Garcia also. But I'm going to go Garcia. I'll go Garcia 54.
Okay. So Robbie's looking for a lot of big home runs. 1 to go now in the practice squad. We're 1 to go in the practice squad, 1 to go in the jerseys, 1 to go in the vault. Every single headliner left in the practice squad. Every single headliner, including Tom Brady, left in the new vault. So keep those orders rolling, guys. Got a couple big breaks coming up. And the vault is actually sold out first. Vault is coming up first. Looks like we have 4 left in the old series. Everything left in the new series.
Dustin Rose closing it
what's
out.
up, Dustin? I've missed Dustin. What's going on, Dustin? So vault double dropped me 1 number from the old and 1 from the new. And Jose's asking, did he get in the jersey break, Robbie? Jose Rivera.
Give me 1 second.
You're good.
Jose who?
Jose Rivera.
Negative.
You're not in the jersey break. Here we go. Dustin in the chat says, what's up, fellas? Nice to see you guys. It's been a hot minute, Dustin. Hopefully you're enjoying the summer baseball games. Dustin is a big baseball watcher. Watched a lot of Cardinal games in person. Julio Martel won 7 and 26. Okay, so one number from the old. So I'm guessing, Julio, you want 26 from the new. Let me know if that's what you're looking for. Because it is one box from the old, one from the new. I did technically put in old first. So it looks like 26 from the old and then 7 from the new. Perfect. Right. Let's do that, Robbie.
Give me 1 second here.
So 26 and then 7 away from the new. Just ready to rip some boxes, Julio. That's what's up. Big night in the break room tonight. He says, yeah. All right. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it works for me. So, Robbie will get that list finalized, and we'll rock and roll with 26 from the old and 7 from the new. Could we have a Tom Brady ripped speed flex? That'd be sick.
So, you want the
vault.
Yeah, you want the vault. I'm giving you the vault and the practice squad.
Okay. I see.
And now a jersey,
and
too.
the jersey.
So
all of these selling out here. Actually, I still see 1 to go in the practice squad. But the jersey is also sold out.
Oh, boy. See, now I saw that.
Just get the vault in first.
But
Let's break it.
It was
you
saying
can figure it out while I do the vault, Robbie.
Why did it say that, though?
So, vault is coming up. I want to see Tom Brady. We've been seeing Brady's and Mahomes very early in these pairings. Practice squad single was closed, Robbie. Maybe that's what got you confused. The single is closed. The double has 1 to go. But get me the vault first, and we'll figure it out.
I got you.
So, actually, I didn't even see the single closed out. So, perfect. All right, well, a lot of stuff is coming up. Practice squad single, practice squad double, vault double. We're going to have a lot of fun here. So Peter Mento, Jeffrey Greco, James Strode, the second Mario Ortiz, Julio Martel, and Dustin Rose coming in for the close here in the vault double box. Double the boxes, double the fun. 10 clicks on the way in the vault. Got 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10.
Okay.
All right, Jeffrey Greco's got the NFC North and the NFC South.
46.
Mario Ortiz in the NFC East. We got ourselves NFC West. Dustin Rose. Peter's got the AFC North. Jeffrey's in the AFC South. Julio's got the AFC East, and James Strode II. You've got the AFC West. So Jeffrey's looking for that Tom Brady spot here. Looking for a TB12. D Rose, get your prediction in for the Derby. Need to call the winner and total home runs hit by 7 p.m. Yes, Dustin, get that score in. You want me to get the vault, Robbie?
What do you need? I got you the practice squad.
27 in the old. So onside kick right there, 27. Or 26, I'm sorry, 26. 26 and then 7 in the new.
20.
So 7. We should definitely have it. It's the first box in the series. You're actually at the bottom there, Robbie. It's right there, 7.
Oh,
20.
I thought you said 27.
No, I did say on accident, but it's 7 in the new and 26 in the old.
Okay, so we'll do the old on top, new on the bottom.
My bad. All right, that works.
Okay.
So Dustin, get that score prediction in. Everyone get it in for the Derby. Derby winner and exactly the total home runs hit. Whoever gets the exact winner of the Derby and whoever is closest to the total home runs hit, we'll get you guys a $10 gift card. If you get the winner and the exact home runs hit or within one home run, we'll get you a $20 gift card, Robbie. $20 for the exact number or one away of the winner. All right. Let's see what we got in box 26 in the onside kick. I think there's a Nick Bosa and a J.J. Watt left in the old series. Full-size authentic. Is this the Bosa? Oh, man. It's not even the Bosa. This is a... Oh, I haven't seen this one in the room before. We got Rashad White on the Buccaneer authentic. The running back, that is Jeffrey Greco in the NFC South. And you've got the Rashad White Buccaneer authentic. Okay, that's different. That is very, very different. Very talented star. Young guy for the Bucs. Arizona State product in college. Had 1,000-yard rushing in 2021. Solid last year. Had some moments. Look for this guy to get more touches, Robbie. Hasn't played all that much, but he's got 4.9 yards per carry. So when he gets the ball, he is definitely effective. There you go, Jeffrey, on the white helmet. The Buccaneer lids are pretty sweet.
Oh, yeah.
Do I dare say this, Robbie? Foreshadowing to Tom Brady later in the series. Maybe even in the next box. Could even be in the next box. So 701. Looks like the predictions are closed for the home run derby. Let's see who's right. Let's see who's going to get a gift card tonight, Robbie. Only had a few guesses. We didn't have everybody that could win guessed either. So we'll see what happens. You know what does happen quite a bit in the break room? Jeffrey Greco wins. This dude dominates in this break room. Where's Craig Crenshaw at tonight? Craigers. I haven't seen Craig tonight, Robbie.
Uh-oh.
Right? What's going on? Is he all right? Mr. Crenshaw.
Sure hope so.
Well, looks like we have a practice squad single coming up, then a jersey single, and I'm guessing that is the practice squad double probably after that. So keep it rolling, folks. You keep those orders rolling. We'll keep the breaks coming. Box 7 of 35 next in the practice squad. Looks like a rep helmet. Oh, the vault, excuse me. This is the vault. I'm going to say it makes sense because we have a vault key. One of this break is taking home a vault key. The first vault key in the new set. We actually didn't even write those up on the board anywhere, Robbie.
No, they didn't.
But it'll be the first vault key. We got ourselves a Browns helmet. Welcome to the Dog Pound Hall of Fame 99, Ozzie Newsome. The Hall of Fame tight end for the Browns. Also been an exec guy, part of the Baltimore Ravens organization that has won multiple Super Bowls here in the last 25 years, Robbie. One of the first great African-American NFL executives, right? A very, very smart guy, Ozzie Newsome. It is Peter Mento in the AFC North. Congrats, Peter, on the Ozzie Newsome lid. So, Peter, if you're out there, let us know what vault key you would like. We got A, B, C, D, and E. I'll go ahead and give them about 30 seconds here, but if I don't get one in the next 30 seconds, Robbie, I'm pulling up that wheel because we have a bunch of breaks to get through. Practice squad single, jersey single, and practice squad double all on deck. All right, Peter Mento. That must be a pretty new customer. Maybe he joined over the weekend. I definitely don't recognize that name personally. But congratulations, Peter, on what could be your first ever win. He says, woohoo! What's up, Pete? He wants E. What's the squad, Pete? I love asking all the new guys what team they like and how they heard about UA. So he is here in the chat. So vault key E, Robbie. E as in Edgar. All right, bonus money, Pete. Bonus money coming your way, brother. And still, every single headliner in that new vault. And the old vault, Robbie, get this. There's 3 boxes left, Nick Bosa and J.J. Watt. There's actually a 2 in 3 chance at a headliner in that old vault. So I would maybe consider getting in that vault single, which will be the last vault single of that series. Then it's going to be just the pairings in the vault. Pete is a Saints fan. Okay, Pete. Get a lot of Drew Brees in the break room. We get some Michael Thomas, Derek Carr. We get Darren Sproles. We get some good Saints. Kamara. Yeah, we get Saints for sure in the room. I don't think we have a photo Saint right now, but there's probably a Saint filler hiding somewhere in the room. If it's Drew Brees, he would be a photo headliner. Chris Olave is in the mini helmets. There's a Chris Olave Saints mini in the mini helmets. A very, very common Saint we get. All right, Pete's getting some money back, Robbie, and a courtesy of a gift card, Pete. This will be emailed to your email. Make sure you check your junk and your junk mail, your trash, all that stuff, because you might get this $100 gift card sent there. That is money you can spend in the break room. Break room credit, $100. Practice squad is next. The single, ZZ, William Huff, Titus Haney, Alex Dreyer, and then a bunch of Mario Ortiz here getting the last 4 spots, looks like. Still got all the headliners available in the practice squad. He says, rock on, right on, brother. All right, guys. Let's see a headliner, man. 1 headliner so far in the jerseys, Robbie. All other headliners are still out there. Man, I want to see them. With all of them available in the practice squad and all of them available in the vault, I want to see some headliners in this room. Mario wants the wheel. All right, Mario, that works. Practice squad out of 30. So wheel works. We need a headliner, he says. Matt says we should see one soon. All right, box 29. Looks like 29 is still there. All right, so 29 in the practice squad. I'll get you guys set up for your divisions. Do we have our first headliner? Is it the first authentic? Is it the first speed flex? There's a lot of options in the practice squad.
Yes, Jose, you did.
Jose, what? Got on the jersey break?
Yeah.
I'm
just going over there. I'm all caught up now, so I'm just trying to go over by everyone's.
Perfect. So 10 clicks. We got Titus in the NFC North. Mario's got the NFC South. Alex in the NFC East. Mario in the NFC West and AFC North. William AFC South. Mario AFC East. And ZZ in the AFC West. Box 29. I'll get it. It's right here. Yeah, I can actually see it. Physically right here.
Physically?
Yes. Right next to me.
Practice squad single box. And then a jersey.
All right, Mario's calling for a headliner, Robbie.
Okay.
This is kind of a heavy box. So, usually heavy box in the practice squad means headliner. We have had a few authentic fillers, a few authentic reps, or a few rep fillers rather, but usually heavy means headliner.
Heavy.
All right. Let's see if that in fact is the case here in our practice squad single. All right, box 29 is picked by the wheel. I call it the LeGarrette Blunt box. 2-9 coming up. It is definitely an authentic helmet, I'll tell you that much.
Give it to him.
Full-size authentic, Robbie, coming up. We got a headliner, and we got a snipe. Titus Haney on the Salute to Service Jordan Love authentic with the heart. Wow. We got the USA flag on the back. Salute to Service. How about a little headliner fire right there? Titus Haney, my man. Jordan Love. Wow. First year as a starting quarterback last year. As much as it pains me to say this as a Bear fan, he was second in the league in passing touchdowns. In his very first year as a starting quarterback, yeah, Green Bay's got a good one. Another good one, Jordan Love. STS, nice hit, Titus, says Julio. Nice indeed. He'll be a really good quarterback for the next 10, 15 years. Full-size authentic for $46. That is how it's done in the practice squad. Titus Haney. All right. Dustin Rose, what's up, buddy? Hope you're doing well, says Craig Joseph. Me too, man. Good to have Dustin back in the room. Good to have Craig Joseph back in the chat. How about Argentina last night, Craig Joseph? Messi goes down with the heartbreaking injury, but we win the Copa America anyway. That's what I'm talking about, Craig. Let him know. Leo Messi. We goating on him, baby. Let's go, says Titus. Got two authentics the last two breaks have been in. There we go, Titus. Keep it rolling, baby. Keep it going while you're hot, right?
Yeah.
You never get off the poker table, the blackjack table. You're winning a bunch of hands. And you don't stop while you're hot, Robbie. That's for sure. Can't stop till you get enough. Titus Haney on the Jordan Love authentic. All righty. Jerseys coming up next. Our second jersey break. Justin Beck, ZZ, William Huff, Thomas Contreras, ZZ, Nick Jones, and Jose Rivera. What's up, Thomas Contreras? Are you related to former White Sox pitcher Jose Contreras, perhaps? Jersey single number 2. Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys. First come, first serve on the jersey. Jose's ready. He wants 23. And then, Robbie, do you have Pat Rich in any breaks?
Yes.
He says, am I in any breaks?
Yes, he is.
Okay, Pat. That works. What is he in, Robbie? Probably a bunch. Let me get the jersey off here. 23 coming off for the jerseys.
Oh, no, he's all done. He's all done.
Pat, you're all done, actually. Robbie says you're not in any current active open breaks. He was in
that last double box practice squad.
All right, so Pat, get in, brother. Your break, by the way, that you are in, practice squad doubles coming up next. But otherwise, you are not in any breaks after that one. So we got the MJ box for the jerseys, Mr. Okay. Lopez.
Black and blue.
10 clicks. Urelli wants new diamonds. Get in there, Urelli. 1 box from the old, 1 box from the new. 7 boxes left in that old series. Yesterday was my favorite day of sports in a long time, says Craig. Wimbledon, Euros, Copa, and Argentina pulling out the win was going to be crushed for Messi and fans if he didn't get the W after injury, right? Exactly, Craig. Me too, man. He felt helpless to help his team, but his teammates helped him. It was one of my favorite sports days as well. As a tennis fan, Djokovic and Alcaraz. The Euros lived up to the hype, Spain and England, and Argentina got the win. Epic, epic sports day, Craig Joseph. I could not agree more, man. It was emotional roller coaster all day, but it was fun. Very, very fun. We made Fugaza, Argentine Fugaza, Robbie. My girlfriend makes it before every Argentina game for luck. They have not lost a game since she started making Fugaza. The one Argentina game that she didn't make it for was the World Cup opener against Saudi Arabia. And it was because the game was at like 2 in the morning. So, and they lost the game coincidentally, right? So I agree, Craig. Phenomenal sports day. Nick Jones has the NFC North. Thomas Contreras the NFC South. William Huff, NFC East. Jose Rivera, NFC West. ZZ in the AFC North. William Huff, AFC South. Justin Beck, AFC East. And ZZ has the AFC West coming up. Got my messy shirt on. It's about to get messy. Box 23. We got one of the best defensive players of all time. He's in my personal top 5, Robbie. The NFL's all-time official tackle leader, the great Ray Lewis. It's a resume stat jersey. We got the 2-time Defensive Player of the Year, 2-time Super Bowl champion, a Super Bowl MVP, 2000s All-Decade Team, and Hall of Fame 2018 Ray Lewis. Here's a perfect example of a guy that had all the stats, incredible stats for Ray Lewis, right? His numbers were through the roof good, but he was even better than the numbers. Inspired his teammates, great leader, great champion, great job, ZZ, on the Ray Lewis jersey. Very, very clean right there, Ray Lewis. All right. We're rolling, Robbie. We are rolling. Good hit after good hit in the room. It never stops. Never stops. Early it was all fillers. It's now back-to-back headliner breaks, which means that the headliners are a-coming. Yeah, says Lakeside Park. A very clean purple jersey for Ray Lewis. One thing about the Ravens, Robbie, that seems to always be true, their defense is always so good, right? They're so good now. They were so good in the 2000s. You know, Ray Lewis, Ed Reed, Terrell Suggs. These guys know defense. Very, very nice. Ray Lewis. We're just putting ZZ in the winner sheet, right?
Yeah.
That's what it is, ZZ. All right, we have a practice squad double next. And then we have a black and blue single to follow. So, a lot of orders. Staying busy in the break room tonight. I'll put this in the chat. Practice squad double number 2 already. Had a feeling this would be the hot break tonight.
Oh, yeah.
Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. Pat Rich, Dan Scapetta, Mario Ortiz, Alex Dreyer, Julio Martel, and Tony Gonzalez in the practice squad. Looks like Tony was first. I'm Tony Gonzalez. He won 7 and 24. Julio wanted 7 and 11, so one of them is going to be the same regardless. 7 and 24 was first. Perfect. No worries, says Julio. We got you, brother. Thank you, man. So 13 to 23.
All right, what's numbers again?
7 and 24.
7 and 24.
John Elway and Ty Law numbers.
7 and 24.
All right, good luck, folks. 10 clicks on the way for the practice squad.
Here's 7
Thank you, Robbie.
and 24.
The Fantasy League, Ryan Bauer, we typically do our fantasy football entries about a week or 2 before the season. So, no, we have not done that yet. Do not look forward until late August. We'll give you guys plenty of heads up about our fantasy series. We have not done that yet. No, sir. So 10 clicks. I'm Tony Gonzalez in the NFC North. We got Pat Rich in the NFC South. Mario Ortiz, NFC East. Julio Martel, NFC West. Pat Rich, AFC North. Dan Scapetta, AFC South. Mario, AFC East. And Alex, AFC West. Yeah, personally, Ryan, I would never do a fantasy draft so early because there's so many chances for guys to get injured in training camp, in preseason. I typically do my drafts, if I can, after the final preseason week if not the final, at least the second to last preseason week. That's probably about what we'll do our draft as well here at UA. Good luck, everyone, says Julio. Yes. Good luck to everybody. Let's see. I think it's probably okay, Robbie. It's going to get itself.
Wires are sticking out.
All right, we're good. 7 on the way. Is John Elway inside box 7? The Elway number. Oh my gosh. It is box 7 in the practice squad. Box 7 coming up. You can't make this up. It's number 7 in box 7. The great John Elway. Alex Dreyer had 1 spot on that break. It's going to pay off with the John Elway jersey. It's a stat jersey as well, by the way. 51,475 career passing yards. 300 career passing touchdowns. The 1987 NFL MVP. 2-time Super Bowl champion and a Super Bowl MVP. Hall of Fame 2004. One of the best quarterbacks of all time on this sick-looking Bronco jersey. John Elway for Alex Dreyer. Thank you, says Alex. You're welcome, man.
Nice one, Alex.
You are very welcome. Very cool hit on Elway.
Let's see.
So the 1 in 4 chance, Jay, is the 1 in 4 break. It's called the 1 in 4 multi-sport mixer. 1 category is football, 1 is baseball, 1 is basketball, and 1 is everything else. Everything else could be hockey, could be soccer, could be entertainment, could be movies, basically anything that's not football, baseball, or basketball. So nice hit, Alex, says Julio. Yeah, very nice. John Elway jersey.
First up is Alex Braum from the Phillies.
So, Jay, let me drop this link in for you, man. So, first off, all the breaks are found on this break page, the Ultimate Autograph Live break page. All the different breaks can be found there. But I'll drop in the 1 in 4 single and the 1 in 4 double. The 1 in 4 double is 2 boxes coming out. The 1 in 4 single is 1 box. So here's that single, Jay, which has 4 spots to go. The double has 3 spots left. Here's that link for you as well, sir. And I might recommend the Vault as an Eagle fan, Jay. That's where you can get yourself Saquon Barkley, the newest Eagle running back, right? I can't wait to see Saquon in Philly. Very excited to see how that works out. What headliners do we have in each one? Which one beat a boop? Ask me about a specific series. I did do a top to bottom rundown earlier. I can do one when we get caught up, but if you're asking for a specific series, just let me know. I think now the practice squad repulled what? Just Jordan Love and John Elway, right? Mm-hmm. And we still have everything in that new vault. All the headliners out there in the new vault. And the old vault has 3 boxes left. Nick Bosa and J.J. Watt. So that is 2 headliners and 3 boxes. So that's not too bad, right? John Elway. Actually, Ray Lewis was in the jerseys. You're right, Robbie.
Who was that in the minis? I thought you said Chris Olave.
No, I was talking to a Saints fan, telling him about Olave being available. I think that's it. Yeah, so I'm just looking at that Vault series, and I'm seeing all the headliners out there, including the insane Tom Brady lid. That is something that you guys should get after, right? I'm going to put this Elway jersey over here next to you, Robbie, for now. I'm not sure if it's going to make the final hit video, but it can go next to you for now. We got Manilow07 saying first timer and loving it. There we go. What's the squad, Manilow? Glad to hear you're loving the break room experience. It is a lot of fun. No doubt about that. All right, box 24, the Mamba box. 24 of 30 in our practice squad. It's called the Deep Ball Practice Squad. Makes sense we have a John Elway. Also makes sense we have a Josh Allen in here. He's got an incredible deep ball An Allen Speedflex, Robbie, still lurking. Ah, we got a Dolphin fan in the house. There we go. Got a lot of Tyreek Hill in the room, a lot of Tua. Got a lot of good Dolphins here at UA. But this time it's a Colt. This is the young man out of Florida, Anthony Richardson on the Flash Authentic. One of the top picks in the draft 2 years ago, Anthony Richardson. Had some injuries year one, but in his brief time playing, actually looked really good. He's going to be a great running quarterback no matter what. The only question for him is, can he be a consistent passing quarterback? Time will tell, right? But Dan Scappetta, beautiful Flash Authentic, Mr. Anthony Richardson. Okay. The Colt Flash, the blue, looks very, very clean. So nice lid there, Dan Scappetta. The Giant fan taking home the Anthony Richardson Colts Flash. I know our guy Colin Rudiso is very high on this guy, Robbie. Mr. Anthony Richardson. All right, so just like that, a couple headliners coming out. We're kind of heating up with headliners at the moment. So keep those orders rolling. I would say the best headliner in the practice squad, though, the Josh Allen Speedflex, very much out there. The best headliner in the room, Tom Brady in the Vault, authentic helmet, and Tom Brady in the Diamonds, authentic helmet. That, Robbie, also available. So, Dan Scappetta. There we go. Mr. Danny Vincenzo in the house. He had one spot. Alex had one spot. And both got a headliner with one spot. Both got their money's worth in that practice squad, right?
Yes, they did.
Anthony Richardson. Yeah, I can't wait to see what happens with him this year in Indy. I mean, they were so close to making the playoffs last year without him. Does he put him over the top? I guess time will tell.
That was it.
Black and Blue is next. Black and Blue single. Number 1. Go ahead and drop me a box number. We got Ricardo Herrera, Peter Mento, Jeffrey Matisek. What's up, Jeffrey? New guy. Let us know what squad you like and how you heard about UA. Josh Montgomery, and then Tony Gonzalez in the Black and Blue as well. Oh, the 1 in 4 you're asking. So the 1 in 4 is all the old series. There's no pairing in the 1 in 4. But the headliner's left with the 1 old and 1 new in the vault. Every single photoed headliner is available. Everything in the new one. The old one, 3 boxes left. Nick Bosa and JJ Watt. For the diamonds, everything is available in the new series. The old series, we have an Adrian Peterson and a Champ Bailey. We have 2 pairings up right now, vault and diamonds. Anthony Richardson came out early again. Yes. Tony wants the wheel. Sounds good, Tony. And Jeff is a KC Chiefs fan. Let's go. The Kingdom, baby.
Facebook ad.
I'm also a Chief fan, Jeff. We pulled actually 2 Mahomeses last Friday. It's actually, believe it or not, at the current moment,
Saturday.
We pulled 2 on Friday. I don't know if you pulled some on Saturday, but we had 2 on Friday. So
I'm sorry. Yeah, you're right. Friday.
but I was gonna say we got a lot of Mahomes in the room. It's a rare moment that we don't have Mahomes in our break room right now, but he'll be back soon. We got Travis Kelce as well. We've had Andy Reid recently as a filler in the Authentics. We've had Dwayne Bowe, my boy Nick Bolton. We've got a lot of Chiefs in the room here.
Oh, yeah, we do.
A Baum had 21 homers from Alex. And a couple of guys want the wheel. So the wheel it is for our Black and Blue. We do actually have former Chief Tyreek Hill in this series, as well as the jerseys, the cheetah. Also for the Dolphin fan, saying all about them Dolphins, Tyreek Hill was in the diamond helmets, the jerseys, and the Black and Blue, Mr. Manilow. All right, so Black and Blue is out of 30, at least what's left. So let's spin that wheel here.
Spin that wheel.
Let them know, Robbie. How about 27, sir?
27?
27, I think, is actually left, Robbie. On the dot.
Yeah, 27 we got.
27 is left, 27 going off the ticker, and 27 coming up in the black and blue. All right, all authentics in the black and blue, the one series with slight imperfections. All the other series, all the helmets are fully pristine, but the imperfections in the black and blue are typically very, very minor. Look at it this way, a chance to get an authentic for even cheaper. So 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10.
Who gave me this chair?
Jeffrey's got the NFC North. We got the NFC South going to Josh. NFC East is Josh as well. We got Peter NFC West. Josh AFC North. Peter AFC South. Tony AFC East. And Ricardo AFC West. And yes, that jersey break did happen already. The home field advantage jersey happened. I've actually done 2 jerseys. The first jersey break was won by Manuel Trey, won an Andre Rison jersey. So yes, that did happen already. Back to the black and blue, though. Let's see what authentic we got coming up here. 27. Good luck, guys. Maybe Tyreek Hill, maybe Derrick Henry. Headliners still left in this set. All right, an authentic. But obviously all of these are authentics. We got ourselves the 1983 NFL MVP, Joe Theismann. Put it there on the helmet. The Washington football team lid. It is Beckett certified with that QR code. Super Bowl champion, league MVP, college football Hall of Famer, the great Joe Theismann. So I don't actually see the Washington logo here at all. I'm guessing that might be the imperfection. Otherwise, looks pretty good. Maybe the teeniest and tiniest scratch there on the back bottom, which you can't even really see on camera. So Josh Montgomery, very nice. There's usually like a logo here, Robbie. I just don't see it on there. But Joe Theismann. So that's you, Manuel. You won. You're the guy that won the jersey. Josh says, woo. Yeah, Manuel, you won an Andre Rison jersey. So good for you, buddy. Good for you. Good for you, Josh, as well. On the Joe Theismann authentic. William Maynard's favorite story, Joe Theismann. His family name, Robbie, pronounced the Theismanns. But when he went to Notre Dame, they campaigned for him to be the Heisman. So they changed his last name to be pronounced to Theismann. Theismann for the Heisman, right?
Oh, yeah.
So good job there, Josh Montgomery. Perfect. Well, good to get both you guys some W's here in the room. All right, 195249, Joe Theismann. And then are we caught up for now, Robbie?
Yeah.
All right, caught up. Let's get uncaught up, right? We are, looks like, getting close on the Diamond double, 3 left. The Vault double, 3 left. 3 left in the 1 and 4 double. 5 left in the practice squad single. 5 left in the black and blue double. In other words, we're close on a bunch of breaks. Just waiting for you guys to get them knocked out. William says it's the first time I've heard that story, Robbie. So as always, I get to educate William about something tonight.
I think William heard of it before.
No, first time. He's right there in the chat, Robbie. First time.
He might be getting the early stages of dementia then. I think I think he's definitely heard of that many times before.
No, Robbie.
Come on.
Don't say
How
that.
many times have you said that? I've heard this like 5 times already from you.
William happens to miss that exact moment. He watches most of every show, but he always misses the Joe Theismann moment.
Come on, William. Seriously, that's not the first time you've heard that.
First time ever, Robbie.
That has not got to be the first time you've heard that. come out of this guy's mouth. I'm like, no way.
First
He's
time.
always mentioned it.
First time. I'm with Maynard, says Dave. I've never heard that before.
Okay,
and
now
I'm
Dave
old.
might be an exception, but William, no.
You see, glad we can educate people. Joe Thiesman, come on, people. It's not Theismann, it's Thiesman. Those unordained people for that Heisman race, right? Thanks, fellas, says Manuel. Be back mañana. Sounds good, Manuel. We're here every single day, 12 p.m., 3 p.m., and 6 p.m. Central Time, every single day, NUA. So where we learn new things every day, Robbie.
We do.
There's never a moment where we don't learn something in this break room. All right, I'm going to put the spotlight on the vault and the diamonds, which are our two best breaks in the room, Robbie, right?
Oh, yeah.
You can't beat the vault and diamonds, high-end helmets, all authentics in the diamonds, and mostly authentic when it comes to headliners in the vault. I always like to do the best available, right? We have the NFL mock draft. We have, the NFL draft happening. Mel Kiper always has his best available. Oftentimes in our room, there's a lot of great stuff where we could really sit here and debate. All due respect to all the sick headliners at the current moment, there's no debate for best available.
No.
It is this specific helmet. If I could pull this back up here, it's a ripped Tom Brady Buccaneer Speed Flex. We got Brady on the visor. We got the creamsicle rip. We got the TB12 logo. We got everything in here. Beautiful lid, Tom Brady on Tampa. Again, we're talking about roughly $3,000 value for a Tom Brady Speed Flex, Robbie. You can get it for $172. It is not the only Speed Flex in this series, though. We have the NFL's all-time leading rusher, Emmitt Smith, on a Speed Flex. That's the Cowboy Slate Flex. And we have the Randy Moss Straight Cash Homie Viking Speed Flex. There's a Josh Allen Retro Authentic. One of the best quarterbacks today, Derrick Henry. One of the best running backs in the game today, Deion Sanders, Darrelle Revis, two of the best corners ever. Hall of Fame running back Jerome Bettis. Hall of Fame receiver Chris Carter. Saquon on his new team. And how about Reggie Wayne on the Colts? That is one we don't get often in the break room. So all the headliners available in this series. And the old series, by the way, there's 3 boxes left. J.J. Watt and Nick Bosa are 2 of the 3. So it's a 2 in 3 chance at a headliner in that series as well. So this is probably, to me, the most no-brainer break at the moment. Let's get that vault break done. 3 spots to go in that double box. The diamond helmets. We have another Brady in here, right? We have 1 in 1. One from the new, one from the old. Tom Brady Creamsicle Authentic. We have the best lefty quarterback, Steve Young, Ripped Authentic. We have 2 of the fastest players to ever play the game. Tyreek Hill and Barry Sanders in the series. These guys are electric. Top 5 tight end ever, Rob Gronkowski. Top 2 or 3 linebacker, Ray Lewis. Another Hall of Fame running back, Marshall Faulk. Look at all the running backs in this series. Tomlinson, Faulk, and Barry Sanders. 3 of the top 10 ever. Lawrence Taylor, Warren Moon, Ray Lewis. Everything is left in this diamond set.
That was an authentic, right?
Authentic, yes. And then we have the old series in the diamonds. That would be 7 boxes left in here, including Adrian Peterson, the last running back to win the MVP. Not to mention Champ Bailey, the most Pro Bowls ever by a defensive back. That's a secondary headliner, Champ Bailey, still left in this series. So get those orders going, guys. Let's knock out the vault. Let's knock out the diamonds, and let's keep the party rolling. 2 to go now in that vault break. Still 3 left in the diamonds. So the next one you put up, Robbie, will be the last pairing in the vault, because we still have that single that has to be bought out, which has 6 spots left. 3 left in the 1 and 4, 4 left in the black and blue. We are getting there across the break page. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Your boy's about to go next, Robbie. Garcia.
Yep.
So far, everybody's been hitting a lot of deep balls.
Yeah.
So
Bobby Witt hit 20.
20. Isn't that what Bomb hit?
Bomb hit 21.
21, just one over. So let me drop that link into the vault in the diamonds. Make it nice and easy for our customers. One to go in that vault. So here's that link. Come and get it, guys. And then here's the diamond link, 3 spots left. Probably the next 2 breaks. I would say almost for sure in the vault. Up to you guys, though, what happens next. Up to you guys what we do next here. I guess the question, Robbie, is what's the second best helmet available in the room? If Brady is the best, what's the second best helmet currently in the room? I mean, we could argue both Brady's because we have a Brady in the diamond. But in my opinion, I kind of like the Josh Allen in the practice squad. Or how about the purple Moss Speed Flex in the vault, right? Randy Moss, straight cash homie. The Emmitt Smith slate with that white visor looks sharp. And then here's that Josh Allen that I'm talking about in the practice squad. With that blue visor, Josh Allen slate Speed Flex. So Urelli says Josh Allen. Okay. We also have the Josh Allen red helmet also in that vault. I love that Bills alternate red. That looks super duper clean in that vault break. Sweet. Let's see all these tonight, right?
Might as well.
Why don't we compare
Let's make
them
it a party.
in person? 1 to go now in the diamond break as well.
Mm-hmm.
All right, folks. Keep it cooking. I'm going to get in, says Urelli. You might be too late, Urelli. D. Rose jumping in. Dustin Rose got a couple spots in that diamond double. Thank you, Dustin. So we are in the red zone, Robbie. We got a red zone alert. A red zone alert. We are on the 1 yard line right now. 1 yard line in the diamonds, 1 yard line in the vault. We need either a tush push or Jerome Bettis, who's in the vault, right? Get the bus.
Feed the bus.
Feed the bus. Jerome Bettis is one of the headliners left in there. 1 spot left. You like that red zone alert thing?
Oh, yeah.
Isn't that cool? Do you use that?
Mm-hmm.
I know Colin and Steven use it a lot. I like it. I forget about it, but it's nice. So who's going to get that close? Who's going to finish off this terrific drive? We're like John Elway. The drive against the Browns. We just need a finisher here, folks. And looks like the vault is closed up.
Yep, Dustin Rose closed it up.
All right, D. Rose. Thank you, sir. Vault double number 2. Drop me 1 from the old and 1 from the new. So 2 numbers needed. Looks like we got...
So this is the last one?
The one that you'll put up after this, correct. So there's going to be 2 left. 1 will go in that double. 1 will go in that single we have left.
So do 1 more?
Yeah, do 1 more.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the next one you put up
the
is
next
the
one
last
is...
one.
Okay. I thought you meant 2 was the last one.
Yeah. We can see how it's going. Maybe that customer wants to get moved. Maybe we refund or something. But for now, that's the plan. Get that single closed up and then get that last double closed up. So who's got the magic numbers here? Ooh, this is going to be close with your boy Garcia, Robbie. Because top 4 advance is the new format. It's not head-to-head, right?
I have no idea. We didn't get to see the rules, the new rules.
I saw them this morning on SportsCenter.
Oh, okay.
So it's not head-to-head. The 8 guys all hit, and the top 4 go to the semis.
Gotcha.
21, KC Metro. What's up, Daniel? Wants 21, which I'm guessing is from the new. I do need a number from the old. And he wants 4 from the old. All right, 4. You just hit 1 foul, Robbie. I think your guy might be out. I mean, he can still make it, but he's currently 3rd.
Well, he still got the bonus round.
Oh, he does have the bonus round?
He's
Okay,
got
never mind.
Bonus round.
All right, so 4 coming off in the old. And then we'll get 21 in the new.
4 in the old, 21 in the new. 4 in the old.
Thank you, sir. Nick Bosa authentic still lurking. TJ Watt rep. Got some good stuff in that old series in the vault. Let's not sleep, right? Do not sleep on this vault. 51 folks watching. I feel like people got a Brady alert or something, right? Somebody had to get the Brady alert because I think we'll be Brady hunting here very soon. Guy Strong says Alex barely swings. Yeah, that'll do it for you. All right, Daniel James, Dave N, Julio Martel, Jeffrey Greco, Christopher Ripka, Quentin Cairns, and Dustin Rose here for the Vault double box. Double the boxes, double the fun in our Vault series. Thank you, guys. And I think, Robbie, once we do fully get this series closed up, move on to just a new series, it's going to fly pretty fast. All right, 10 clicks. We got 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. All right, Julio Martel's got the NFC North, looking to be king of the North. NFC South is Dustin Rose, looking for Tom Brady. Daniel James, NFC East. We got Jeffrey Greco, NFC West. Quentin Cairns, AFC North. Christopher Ripka, AFC South. Jeffrey Greco, AFC East. And we got Dave N in the AFC West. Dave says, Vault has been good. Yes, it's been great. It's absolutely been fantastic. Alex says, shocked the practice squad isn't moving, but with the Brady's out there, I get it, right? Honestly, Alex, it's one of those cases where there's so much good stuff available, it's kind of hard to pick, Robbie, right? We have great stuff in all those series. All right, box 4 on the way here for our Vault. The Brett Favre box, as I call it. It is a full-size authentic. Is it the Nick Bosa, perhaps, in that old set? It is the Nick Bosa. Jeffrey Greco, Defensive Player of the Year, NFL sack leader from 2 years ago. I think you said, Robbie, your favorite Flash helmet, the Niner Flash.
Yep.
Definitely one of the better ones. One of the better helmets for Flashes. One of the better players for defense. Nick Bosa, Jeffrey Greco. Nicely done, Mr. Greco. Yeah, he's a top 5 pass rusher in the game, Mr. Bosa. It's a terrific 49er defense. I'd say he's the best one on that defense, Nick Bosa. Fred Warner's fantastic, but Bosa's the guy I'm picking as the leader of that defense. Guy is a heck of a playmaker, to say the least. And his brother is also really good, right? The Bosa brothers.
The Bosa brothers are good, yeah.
Yeah, they're like the Watt brothers. Really, really good. I think the Watts are slightly better, but man, the Bosas are also really, really good. Clean, says Dave. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. This is going on the table as one of the top hits of the night so far. All right, we got box 21 in the new set where we've had one vault key, but no headliners have gone yet in the vault. No photoed or secondary headliners, actually, in the new set. So, full-size lid coming up. Ooh, this is nice. Daniel, how about primetime? Deion Sanders on the Cowboys full-size rep. Arguably the best cornerback of all time. That is box number mojo, primetime. Guy was so good for so long. Just a consistent cornerback. Really good kick and punt return guy as well. Jared says, heck yeah, yes, sir. Primetime was a 8-time Pro Bowler, 6-time first-team All-Pro, part of the NFL 1990s All-Decade team, and the 94 Defensive Player of the Year. I say this a lot, Robbie, but every generation knows him, right? He played in the 90s, a little bit in the 2000s as well, and obviously a little bit in the 80s too. And then all the guys in this modern generation know him as Colorado's football coach, right? Deion Sanders was making waves last year, right? All about prime time. Renee Gonzalez says, nice. Nice indeed. Deion Sanders. What a great athlete. This dude was super fast. He not only played cornerback, he played some receiver. He was a kick returner, a punt returner, and he was a pro baseball player, Mr. Primetime. When I think of athlete, he's one of the first names that comes to mind for me, Deion Sanders. These are not for sale, Renee. These are live breaks. We don't sell any of these. Only way to get in is hopping into the live break room and getting your spots. We typically run 8-spot divisional breaks. Everyone pays the same amount for their spots. So yeah, we're not auctioning these off. You got to get in the breaks to win them. Great athlete, says Dave, and he's great at developing great young players, right? Yeah, he's a heck of a leader out there. I mean, all these young kids, they listen to Coach Prime. It's one of those things where the guy was so good that if he speaks, you got to listen, right? You got to listen. So these are breaks, yes. I'm not sure which ones you're seeing, Renee, but live breaks. If you're not familiar with the concept, I recommend keep watching. But there's also a video on our top right-hand corner here that you can watch. It is not a guaranteed item. It's a live break. So 8 divisions. All our divisions are randomized. Let's just say you get yourself the NFC South, for example. You can get yourself a Tom Brady Speed Flex in the NFC South. So you get the NFC North. If the Randy Moss comes out, you get the Randy Moss Speed Flex. NFC East, Emmitt Smith comes out. You get the Emmitt Smith Speed Flex. So on, so forth here in the breaks. So 7 to go in the next one. 1 lone spot to go in that diamond double. So that is probably coming up next. Let's see our diamond double box break.
That's 1 to go.
1 to go. Yep, exactly.
Yeah, somehow that's where I was confused at.
And here is the live break page link.
So weird.
There's where you can get your spots. The link to our live break page. Uh-oh, Hernandez looks in trouble. So whoever picked Hernandez, I think, is going to be out, Robbie. He needs to really speed it up here late. So Diamond Double is probably next. But I'm thinking, Robbie, after the Diamond Double, maybe a practice squad single, 5 to go. We still have everything left in the practice squad except for Anthony Richardson, Jordan Love, and John Elway. The 2 speed flexes are still left. Dak Prescott speed flex, Josh Allen speed flex, Bo Jackson, George Kittle, LaDainian Tomlinson, Ray Lewis, Jamar Chase, Purple People Eaters, and Urlacher are still available. But my best bet is getting in the next vault, right? I mean, we have every single one of these available but Deion Sanders. Bettis is a rep. The rest of these are all authentic. Chris Carter, authentic. Brady, speed flex. Saquon Barkley, authentic. Reggie Wayne, authentic. Randy Moss, speed flex. Nick Bosa, authentic. Darrelle Revis, authentic. Derrick Henry, the Rip, custom, authentic. So I'd get in that break. The 3-and-out vault is the place to be tonight. And 1 lone to go in the diamond. We do have a Tom Brady creamsicle. So it looks like Hernandez is going to be out. Unless Alonso, Ramirez, and Ozuna and Henderson all really, really struggle. He's at 13. He's got the bonus round, 3 outs left. He's going to need a miracle, Robbie.
Oh, yes, he is.
42 people watching. The Jackie Robinson number How are you guys doing on a Monday night? What would you guys like besides Tom Brady, right? That's the obvious get, but what else are we feeling here in the room? Oh, maybe I spoke too fast, Robbie. He's getting home runs like crazy right now. Mr. Hernandez. So what's your squad, Renee Gonzalez? I love asking all the new people what squads they rep, right? Got a lot of Cowboy fans in the room, a lot of Niner fans in the room. We got a lot of fans, period, here, UA. I will say this about the diamond helmets, guys. All the diamond helmets are authentic, so there's no risk at a rep. If you get in the diamond helmets, you know that every single box is authentic in that series. So that's obviously one that I strongly recommend. Hernandez up to 17.
Yep.
So this will be really tight. What's left in the old vault? So 2 boxes left in the old vault. For the first time all night, Craig Crenshaw. I've been missing this guy all night, Robbie. Craig finally shows up. It's a J.J. Watt helmet left. J.J. Watt, 2 boxes left in the old one. One of them is a J.J. Watt full-size lid. That's what's left. So it's a 50% chance at a headliner in that old set. It's not bad odds. So I'd get in, Craigers. I'd get in and make your play. Hernandez over Garcia now.
Yeah.
He's got 19. Oh, 3 box numbers? Let me see. Which one did I forget to take off? I'm seeing 2, Craig. 27 and 35, unless I didn't click save. Let me click save. Actually, I want to see if it's still on there. Jerome Bettis says ain't in, right? The bus is fantastic. Oh, maybe I didn't click save. 4 is definitely gone. It's saved now. 27 and 35 left. So definitely took them off, but the good old save button usually comes in play. How are you, Craig? Yep, now it's right. Yes, sir. I'm going to drop this vault link in too, but the diamond link, 1 spot left, Robbie. The diamonds, by the way, 7 boxes left. We have an Adrian Peterson and a Champ Bailey. So, for example, in this series, you can actually double up in this break and get a Barry Sanders and an Adrian Peterson authentic for $180. Save button gets me in trouble at work a lot, says Craig, right? Great minds think alike, Craig. Or in our case, dumb minds, right? We think alike. So, get in this red zone diamond. We could get Tom Brady creamsicle in the very next box here, Robbie, right? Gronk, Barry Sanders, LaDainian Tomlinson. We got a lot of good headliners in here. I guess it makes sense why it's the red zone. Because we got Gronk, who's great in the red zone. We have Marshall Faulk, Barry Sanders, Tomlinson, all running backs in the red zone. And then Ray Lewis, a guy that would stop running backs in the red zone. Lawrence Taylor, a guy that would stop running backs in the red zone. So, big names in here. Every single headliner in this series is either a Hall of Famer or will be soon, right? Not a single one of these headliners is not Hall of Fame worthy. That LT looks good to me, says Ryan Klitsch. What's up, Ryan? Oh, yeah. That Lawrence Taylor is clean. The 2 ripped and Ray Lewis. Yeah, with that red visor as well. This is any Giants fan dream, Lawrence Taylor. 1 spot left in that break. No spots left, actually. Excuse me. Diamond is closed up. So, diamond double number 1. Drop me 1 from the old and 1 from the new in the diamonds. Let's have them. So, the very next box we see in this break could be Tom Brady potentially. I always say when there's a Brady out there, Robbie, I'd get your spots in ASAP. Because of late, we've been seeing Brady at the very beginning of these series, right? Within the first 5 to 10 boxes lately. So Robbie will get that link or that break finalized. But if you're in the break, let me know. I mean, the two best running backs I've ever seen are in this Diamond Series. Adrian Peterson and LaDainian Tomlinson. And then the guy I consider as the best running back, a guy I didn't grow up watching, but I've seen stats, I've seen highlights. Barry Sanders is the GOAT running back. I think, in my opinion, 3 of the top 6 backs ever in this series. Barry, LT, and of course, Adrian Peterson and that old set. Brady's gone in the 1 and 4, Craig, but we have a better Brady in the vault. It's the creamsicle and the diamonds. And as I call it here in the room, the best available helmet right now is in that vault double box. Let me show off this Brady lid again. I never get sick of this one, Robbie.
No.
The Rip Brady with the TB12. That thing is bonkers. Craig says, I'm interested in the vault. Okay. Well, Nick Jones, James Strode II, Adam Dittmer, Quentin Cairns, Dustin Rose, and Titus Haney. I'll give you guys about 30 seconds on 2 numbers. If I don't have numbers in the next 30 seconds or so, we'll let our wheel pick. 1 from the old first, and then 1 from the new in the diamonds. Gotta love these diamond helmets, right? All authentics, Robbie.
All of them. Every one of them.
That red visor on that LT lid, the Lawrence Taylor, really pops.
Yes.
We got both LTs in here. Lawrence Taylor and LaDainian Tomlinson. If you grew up watching football in the 80s, LT was Lawrence Taylor. If you grew up watching football in the 2000s, then LT is LaDainian Tomlinson. My LT is Tomlinson, but for a lot of our viewers, their LT is Lawrence Taylor. So no numbers looks like so far. So diamonds are both out of 30. I'm going to start with our old break, and then we'll do the new one afterwards. So spinning the wheel for the first box. This is the old diamond box. We got 5, Robbie. And go figure, 5 is available, it says. So box 5 coming off in the old. And then the new set box number, what do we got? We got ourselves the Dante Culpepper box. Box 11. So 5 in the old. And then 11 in the new in the diamonds. All right, I'll throw these guys in the randomizer. Get them set up with their boxes here. Nick down the Titus. Good luck, everybody. Got 4, 5, 6. It's 10 clicks. Here we go. Dustin Rose. Looking for Adrian Peterson and Barry Sanders double up. Nick Jones hoping for a Brady creamsicle in the NFC South. We got ourselves James Strode II in the NFC East. Titus Haney's got the NFC West. Quentin Cairns, AFC North, D Rose, AFC South. Dustin, AFC East, and Adam, AFC West. And Lakeside Park is doing pretty good so far. Got a Ray Lewis jersey and a Michael Vick jersey. Yeah, that's not bad. Not bad in those jersey breaks. All right, box 5 coming up. 5 out of 30. Let's see if it's all day Adrian Peterson time in here. That Viking Speed Authentic. One of my favorite looking lids, period. Instead, Robbie, it's our secondary headliner. AD Adam Dittmer. How about Champ Bailey? The Lunar Authentic, the white with the orange ink. 12-time Pro Bowler. More than any cornerback of all time. He's got the most passes defended ever, considered by some as the best cornerback ever. I'll say this. Of guys I saw, of guys I grew up watching, I've never seen someone better. Champ Bailey. That is pretty cool, Adam. Pretty cool indeed. Uh-oh, here we go. We got a joke in here, Robbie. Trevor says, why did Waldo go to therapy? To find himself. I was saying it as you typed it, Trevor. Boom, Trevor. I got this guy now, Robbie. He can't get that past me. You got nothing on me, Trevor Massey. Good job, Adam Dittmer, by the way. Champ Bailey, authentic. All right, so the new set is coming up. Is Tom Brady coming up next on the creamsicle, perhaps? That'll be the first box in this new set where all headliners are very much available in our diamonds. See? I've actually heard that one, Robbie, and that's why I knew it. Trevor can't get them all past me. I finally got this guy with his jokes. All right, Red Zone Diamonds are next. Box 11. Could number 12 be in box 11 here? Mr. Tom Brady, perhaps. 11 out of 30.
Pete Alonso's not doing so well.
He's got it.
5 home runs, and he's got a minute and 25
He's
left.
getting warmed up, Robbie. Trust in the Pete.
I don't know.
Full-size lid next. The authentic helmets. We've got a beautiful flash. One of my favorite flashes in the game. It is the Carolina Panther
there you go.
2013 Depoy inscription, Luke Kuechly. There we go, Nick Jones. You've got the NFC South. You've got Luke Kuechly. Retired early because of all the head injuries, but man, this guy is one of the best we've ever seen at the linebacker spot. Pretty much every season, Pro Bowler or, All-Pro. Kuechly actually played, Robbie, 8 seasons, made 7 Pro Bowls. He was a 5-time first-team All-Pro, NFL Defensive Player of the Year, NFL Defensive Rookie of the Year. Nice hit right there. Mr. Nick Jones on Luke Kuechly. I love the Panther Flash. Love the Panther Flash.
Yes.
It is very clean. Alex says his pitcher's not hitting his spots for him. Okay.
Nope.
Ooh, it looks like he's going to be toast.
Yeah, he's done.
He's got, unless he gets like 10 in a row with the 3 outs left.
I don't even think he's got enough for the extra home run balls.
Don't you automatically get it?
No, you gotta reach a certain amount of distance.
Okay. All right, well, we'll find out. There we go, Nick. Luke Kuechly,
So
Mr.
you got
Jones.
9. Yeah, 9, and he is gonna get those extra 3.
All right, let's go.
So you could try to get 12. I don't know. Boy didn't do so well.
Get in the hot streak. I think, Robbie, you can't win every bet you make. I won a lot this weekend. I was due for
I
an
heard.
L. I'd much rather take
how much?
my soccer hits.
Almost $400.
Nah, like $450, I think. So
In the 2 days that you bet.
Oh yeah, yeah. I'd rather get my soccer bets than Pete Alonso with Argentina and Spain.
Well, how much did you bet for this one? It was only like $10. Or you said free bets? Did you have free bets for this one?
$10, and I had
Okay.
another one that was like 30.
Oh, okay.
So I'm okay. If Pete loses,
Oh, you're okay. Yeah,
if
you're
Pete
still
loses,
in the green.
I'm okay.
You're still in the green. This little wager is
For fun.
for fun. I was gonna say for fun.
Ron says hello. How many helmets do you guys have left tonight? Ron, it could be 10, it could be 15, could be 20, could be 30. Depends on how much you guys buy the breaks, right? Our customers decide how many helmets we do tonight. I was playing chess with my friend and he said, let's make this interesting, so we stopped playing chess. Oh, Trevor, chess is fun. I actually like chess, Trev. I'm a chess guy. Could it be 40, Ron? It could be 40. Last Friday, Dom and I did 77 boxes, so you never know what's going to happen in the break room.
That is true.
You never, ever know. I step in this room, Robbie. Anything is possible, as I say. at Ultimate Autographs. So, yes, it could be 40, Ron. Only person that's going to decide that, though, Robbie, is not me. It's not you.
No.
It's our customers.
Our
They're the guys
VIPs.
deciding how many boxes we'll run tonight. So, Ron Adams in the chat. I think once we get to that vault, and we could be off and running in the vault. Maybe even put up a quad box break, perhaps. Sorry, Common, apparently we're in the bad chapter of the book, right? Not every chapter is going to be perfect, Trev. In the bad chapter, he says. So, yeah, Pete needs a miracle here. He's got to get super duper hot. I think he's got to get like 6 or 7 in a row, Robbie.
Yeah.
So
with one out left in that bonus
yeah,
earned.
that'd be fun. That'd be fun.
There it is. He just missed it, he said.
The two-time champion is not a champ anymore. He is out. Only 12 for Pete Alonso.
Who won it last year?
Last year, was it Vlad Jr., I think? I think Vlad Jr. won last year. So a lot of folks had him. I think the folks picking Peter out.
Yeah.
I think not a lot of folks had Alec Baum.
No.
No one picked him. He's the front runner right now.
No one picked Bobby Witt.
Mm-hmm.
Garcia's still alive.
Hanging on by a thread, Robbie.
He's
He
still
is
alive.
hanging on by a thread. Just like the jersey break, 3 spots left, hanging on by a thread. And let's talk about this vault set. 6 to go in the vault. So if Brady is the best hit, would you guys rather have a Randy Moss speed flex with the straight cash homie with the white visor? Or would you rather have an Emmitt Smith slate flex with the white visor?
Ooh, I don't know.
Right? What would you pick, Robbie?
Ooh.
For the second best hit? I'm taking the Moss because I'm a Moss fan. I
Okay.
like Emmitt Smith as well. I mean, we're talking about maybe a top 5 back
I was gonna
ever.
say, I like the Emmitt Smith. That silver on silver.
Okay.
Very sleek.
All right. Randy Moss, straight cash homie. What do you guys think? Would you rather get the Randy Moss flex or the Emmitt Smith flex? I mean, other big helmets left. I might argue that Josh Allen, even without it being a flex, could be the second best hit left. Obviously, Brady's the best. New poll today of general managers, Robbie, about the best quarterback in the league. They had Josh Allen
3.
3 on this
Yeah, I
poll.
was really shocked.
I thought it'd be 2.
Really shocked.
They put Joe Burrow 2, Josh Allen 3.
Because I just don't think that Mr. Lamar Jackson is getting the respect that he should be. I think he should be a 3.
I think he was 4.
That's what I'm saying. I think those two should flip flop.
I would put Allen 2 actually in my poll. I was gonna say the one guy that got a lot of respect that was surprising to me was Matthew Stafford at 5.
Yeah.
I love Matthew
Yeah.
Stafford, but older quarterback, that was the one surprise on that list. So Randy Moss says Pete. That is a Patriot slot that wins or a Bucks slot, excuse me. You can see that it's a Bucks ripped helmet. I don't see any Patriot on that Brady lid, right? Looks like it's a Bucks rip. So that is definitely the Bucks slot that wins the Brady.
Oh yeah, that's
I
all
don't
Bucks.
see anything Patriot on that helmet. It is all Tampa. So longest tenure, Michael, is for items that are college items. If we pull a Brady Michigan in an NFL series, it goes to the AFC East. If we have a football with an unmarked logo, longest tenure is what we do. If you have the logo of the player on the team, it is definitely going to that team, hence going to the NFC South here. So Pete says Randy Moss. So Randy Moss from Pete and Randy Moss from Ron over Emmitt Smith. William Maynard saying Emmitt Smith is his pick in this series. Yep, and if you ever are wondering, we do have a rules and guidelines section of our break page.
Oh yeah.
So you can actually see it right here.
Show it to him.
You can see players playing for multiple teams. When a player has played for multiple teams, the item will go to the default to the NFL, MLB, or NBA logo and or color scheme on the item. So hence Bucks color scheme, hence going to Tampa Bay.
AFC South.
NFC South.
I'm sorry, NFC
Yes,
South.
if there's
NFC
no NFL, MLB, or NBA logo on the item, the tiebreaker would go to the inscription. So if the inscription covers multiple teams, it would go to the team he currently plays for. If retired, follow the retired and free agent rules, which you could see. Let's see. Retired rules are, I know they're here somewhere. Retired players, multi-sign items, players in the offseason, NFL breaks. I think this section is in here somewhere.
What is it?
Oh, here we go. It says right here, if a player is retired, then the next tiebreaker would be the team that he played the longest for in terms of regular season games played.
Yep.
So there you go. So, Kamen better clear up the Bill Romanowski rule. Only kidding, right? Bill Romanowski played the same games with the Niners and the Raiders.
And the Raiders, yeah.
So then we do a top spot draw for the Romanowski. It's
Now, is that the only player that you can think of
that we've had?
Okay, so he's the only exception that we do.
There's probably somebody else we haven't had yet, but he's the only one we've had so far, Robbie.
Yeah, okay.
Because he played the exact same amount of games for the Raiders and Niners. We had a Romanowski football in the room unmarked, and we did a top spot draw. Same for the Virginia or the Boston College helmet we had.
Okay.
So I always hope for the best that we don't have any Romanowski. Because it makes me mad.
I had him on the Broncos jersey.
Yeah,
so
the Bronco or Raider, we're good.
I'm good on that.
No Romo Boston College or footballs.
Yeah.
So, there you go. He says, I could go read the page, but I enjoyed talking to you, bro. Yep. Well, just ask. I'll let you know.
Oh, yeah.
Just ask. But I do want to say our breaks are really simple, Robbie. If there's ever questions.
Very simple.
The vast majority of questions could be found out on that rule page. It is there for a reason. Ultimate Autographs rules.
Yep.
There's only one really important rule. Have fun. That's the most important rule. Have fun. That's what we do here. We have fun in the room. A lot of fun. So, question is, what are we going to have fun with next, Robbie? Is it a practice squad single 5 to go?
Might be close.
So, let me ask, what do you guys most want to see in the practice squad other than the Josh Allen slate flex? Is it the Dak flex? Here's one. Here's a really good one for the chat.
Ooh.
Would you guys rather have a LaDainian Tomlinson authentic helmet or a Bo Jackson authentic helmet? Because our customers do love Bo Jackson. I'd rather have the LT. I'm confused what you mean by I would like to see the ceiling, Ron, if that's okay. You're talking about the ceiling and amount of boxes done? I'm very confused by Ron's question. If you want to see the ceiling, Ron, look up. Look up, man. So, I don't know if he's asking about the ceiling as an amount of boxes we can do.
Probably.
Or if he actually just wants to see the ceiling. I take the LT. Alex says, Bo, I have 3 LTs, LOL. Okay. Well, what if you didn't have 3 LTs, Alex? If you had 0 LTs and 0 Bo Jacksons, which one would you want? We have something coming up, Robbie. I can see
Black
you writing.
and blue double box.
Black and blue double coming up. All right.
Jeffrey Greco closing it out with the last 4 spots he's taken there.
All right, Mr. Greco, getting aggressive here. Being aggressive.
Be aggressive.
I set you up, Robbie, and you slammed it down. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. Craig would want Bo. Alex would want LT. Okay. Yeah, I mean, LT had a better career, no doubt. But Bo is sort of iconic among, breakers, customers. I thought that'd be a pretty evenly matched question.
Yep.
Uh-oh, Greco's in the room. Time for some losses, says Craig Crenshaw. And we've learned this about Craig. He is terrified of Joe Greco. He cries like a little baby when he sees Jeffrey at the breaks. Now, he is intimidated, Robbie. He thinks he has no chance. So, I don't know. We got a scared guy here in the room.
Don't be scared. It's only Greco.
The ceiling? It's just white ceiling.
Yeah, it's just
He's
a
looking
white
for the
ceiling.
reflection in the helmets. White ceiling with lights. Ron is very interested in the ceilings, apparently.
I guess so.
And we got Craig Crenshaw, the man that wins more than
18.
anybody, Robbie. Black and Blue double number 1 dropped me 2 box numbers. Alex has 2 chromes and a flash authentic of Tomlinson. And that Charger flash, it is clean. I gotta say, very, very clean. So I'll give you guys about 30 seconds here on these numbers. And we will see what we're rocking and rolling with. What's up, Tom Walsh?
Oh, my Garcia's going.
Thank you, man. I appreciate it. It says, Ron, you're welcome. Tomorrow is a very, very important day, Robbie.
Why?
Tomorrow, Tom Walsh has a birthday.
Oh, okay.
And we got 2 Toms already in the room. Tom Brady in the vault and Tom Brady in the diamonds.
Nice.
I did tell him we'd have some Tom Brady helmets for his birthday. So shout out to Tom Walsh. So at the current moment, Tom, I think we're on the precipice of getting on a big Brady chase in that new vault break.
Yeah, I knew I should have went with Jose Ramirez.
What is this video that you're doing, Ron Adams? I'm curious to know what video he's doing. He says, is it all right if I use a clip from this stream in a video I'm doing? I'll give you guys full credit and link the channel in the description. Curious exactly what the video is.
Yeah.
But Black and Blue double coming up. So I'll go to the wheel for the box numbers.
21. He tied with 21. He tied with Alex.
We have through 29. It's called asking streamers to show me their ceilings. This is a very, very strange request. I'm not going to lie, Ron. Is this guy punking us or something?
I don't know.
I'm not sure. I've never had that request ever before.
Boxes for these black and blue.
But sure, I guess you can do that, Ron. That's not sarcastic. It's actually the video. Okay. Sounds like this guy lost a bet, Robbie. I mean, come on. Sure. Why not, buddy? Why not? Alex says, am I the only one left for the Derby winner? Did you pick Gunnar Henderson, Alex? Oh, God. Craig. Oh, God. No, I can say it. I mean, I think I can say it. I'll say it, Robbie. He says it's his version of OnlyFans. All right, well, whatever gets you excited, I guess. I'm honored. All right, I'm going to randomize. Landed on 20. We have 18 and 22. Wow. Lakeside Park depends on whatever you guys fill up. We'll go till as long as you guys want to order. It's up to you guys what else we'll knock out tonight. So 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. We'll do box 18 in the black and blue for the first box. And then the second box in the double. Let me pull up the wheel again. Ceiling fan, says Craig, right? I've never had that request before, but Ron, sure, buddy. Why not? 13 and 18 for the black and blue. 13 coming off the ticker because it's closest to 10. So it'll be 13 and 18, the Caleb Williams numbers, with Robin, Daniel, Peter, and Jeffrey in this black and blue double. Double the boxes, double the fun. Yeah, I'm not showing that at all, Tom Walsh. He just wants to see our ceilings, apparently. Oh, my gosh. Oh, thank you, Lakeside Park. Says first time viewer, so not really sure how it goes, but love the platform. Yeah, man. We do live fills. We break into at least 9:30 every night, typically 10 or 11 o'clock, or until you guys want to keep ordering, right? So 10 clicks for our spots. We got ourselves Jeffrey Greco in the NFC North, Jeffrey Greco in the NFC South. Daniel James has the NFC East. Peter NFC West. Jeffrey AFC North. Robin AFC South. Jeffrey AFC East. And Robin's got the AFC West. If I win, it's a miracle with Greco here, says KC. Everybody's intimidated of Jeffrey Greco, man. You cannot win if you don't believe. You got to believe, man. I got to believe. It's a lot of fun, says Craig. Hard to stay away once you win, right? And Tom says Greco taking his mantle back. And KC says NFC East back to back. Okay. Well, I'm going to get the box. Actually, I won't get the boxes. Here you are, Robbie. Perfect timing. 13 and 18. I was about to get up right there, actually. Could not have been better timing.
18 and 13.
Picking up the slack from Tyson Chicken Man Muse. Yeah, where's he been? It's a busy chicken season, says Tom. I told you, I'm convinced that Tyson Muse is the owner of Tyson's Chicken. That I came up with that theory, Robbie, and I'm sticking with it until he tells me otherwise. Tyson's Chicken. He's plucking feathers, says Greg.
Plucking feathers.
Last I heard, he was on vacation.
Yeah, he's on vacation.
So maybe he finally stopped playing from vacation. I don't know. We didn't even need Tyson last Friday. We did 77 boxes without a single Tyson order. The Klitsch brothers came in here Friday, and they went hard, to say the least. So
Jack Hitt's
Deaf
gone.
in the family
Kamen's
says
gone.
Michael
Justin's
Tillis.
gone.
And Tom Walsh says I have very good sources. Okay.
George is gone. Mom gone. Mario's gone.
I think it's just Alex.
It's Alex. Oh, and well, not yet. Alex, John Sutter, and Jose Riviera.
Who does Jose and John have?
John took Teosco Hernandez,
Okay.
who's right now at 19,
Okay.
who's still in the top 4 right now.
Okay.
Or I take that, yeah, because it's right now Jose Ramirez, Alex Braum, time with 21, Bobby Watt Jr. with 20, and then Hernandez with 19.
All right, well, here's what I got for you, Robbie.
What do we get?
One of my favorite running backs of all time. It is the Who Dat inscription, Darren
you go.
Sproles, the Flash Authentic. And sure enough, everybody's afraid of Jeffrey, and he wins.
He wins again.
Fear the Jeffrey, NFC South, Darren Sproles. 2011, Robbie, one of the most historic seasons in football history. That season, Darren Sproles set the single-season record for all-purpose yards. That is rushing, receiving, kick return, and punt return yards. 2,696 yards for the 3-time Pro Bowler, Darren Sproles. He's a college football Hall of Famer, which, by the way, in 2003, Robbie, in 15 games at K-State, 1,986 rush yards. Wow. This dude's a beast.
Wow.
NFL 2010's All-Decade Team as a return guy as well. Nice hit right there. Jeffrey Greco, Darren Sproles Authentic. So it's in the black and blue. It's Beckett certified. I'm not seeing much of an imperfection here, Robbie. Maybe this slight white mark next to the Saint. Maybe that's it right there. A slight little mark. Little scratch right there. It is extremely minor, to say the least. So Kamen will hook you up with free chicken. All right, sounds great, Tom. I do love chicken here. Lightning Bug, says William Maynard. That's his nickname. The Lightning Bug, Darren Sproles. We got Texas. Cupcake says brand new here. Don't know what I paid for. What can I get? Well, do you have an order number? Do you have a name, actually, Texas? Because we can look you up if you give us your name and or order number. So, Darren Sproles. And we got one more coming up here in the black and blue double box. All right. Michael Miller, what's up, Texas? Michael Miller. All right, so the best way to understand the breaks is to watch. I can probably go over a little bit more after this break, but I'll drop in our live break page link. And there is a video on the top right-hand corner that I always recommend for the new people to watch. This video right here, the live break explainer, it's going to give you a rundown of what we do. But the short explanation is that we run NFL divisional breaks. Everybody gets randomized for the division. So Jeffrey, for example, got randomized the NFC South. Darren Sproles Authentic came out on the Saints. Hence, Jeffrey won with this NFC South spot. In this series, we have a Tyreek Hill Authentic. That's the AFC East. If the Dolphins Tyreek Hill comes out, Jeffrey Greco wins. There's also a Derrick Henry Authentic in this series. Jeffrey's also got the AFC North. If that comes out, Jeffrey wins again. So Daniel would win with the NFC East, Robin AFC South, Robin AFC West as well. So you can win more than one helmet in a double box break. You also can get more than one spot. You have a 1 in 8 chance to win with each spot you buy. You buy 4 spots, 50%, so on and so forth. Jeffrey bought 4 spots, 50% chance to win, Robbie. All right, one more box coming up here in our black and blue double. I'm looking forward to this free chicken from Tyson, personally, Robbie. Tyson's Chicken. All right, black and blue. Our second box in the double. Oh, we got a headliner. The NFL leader in touchdowns since 2015. It is King Derrick Henry. The Raven Lunar Authentic. Tennessee Titan great back. Now headed to Baltimore. He's had more than 2,000 yards rushing in high school, in a season, in college, and the pros. All 3 levels. One of the best backs in the league. Heisman Trophy winner. Offensive Player of the Year. One of 8 guys with 2,000 yards in a season. Nice get, Jeffrey Greco, on the Derrick Henry Lunar Authentic. All right. So this is in the black and blue. A very, very slight scratch across the Raven here. You don't even really see it on the camera. Right there. You can kind of see that white line coming across. That's why it's in the black and blue. So Alex says Ozuna is gone.
Yeah,
All right.
Ozuna's gone. Jose Rivera's out.
Okay. So it's Alex, and who's the other guy still alive?
Alex and John Sutter right now.
Okay. Perfect.
And Gunnar Henderson's up right now.
So if Gunnar Henderson wins, Alex will get a $10 gift card at worst. If he wins and Alex gets the exact home run total or within, 1, he gets a $20 gift card. So he is sitting pretty with Gunnar. John has who?
Hernandez.
So Hernandez for John. Time for Scooby-Doo, says Alex. Kind of looks like Scooby-Doo. So Jeffrey Greco, all these guys talk about this guy winning all the time. They brought him some positive mojo. He got a very small, fast running back and a very big, strong running back. Darren Sproles followed by King Derrick Henry. All right, Jeffrey. Oh, it's a Scooby-Doo bat that he's got. Okay.
Yeah, I just saw it. Scooby-Doo bet.
Well, now I want to watch Scooby-Doo. All right, so King Henry. Yeah, this is going to be a massive move in the offseason, Robbie. I can't wait to see what it does for the Ravens. As a Chiefs fan, I'm a little bit worried because I think they have a lot of potential with Lamar Jackson and Derrick Henry. What if they run the option? The speed of Lamar and the power of Derrick Henry. That could be a very, very dangerous combo. That's what did the Ravens in last year, by the way. They tried to pass the ball in the AFC Championship game. Had they stuck with the run, could have been a different result. Could have been a very, very different result. But as a Chiefs fan, I was fine with it. I was definitely fine with how that game worked out. So caught up on the breaks. The Jersey break is 2 to go, though. That is coming up. The home field advantage. Here's that link. Probably our next break in the room. It looks like Gunner's struggling right now, Robbie.
Yes.
Gunnar Henderson is struggling. John Sutter is out there looking in much better shape here at the moment. So Baum, Ramirez, Witt Jr., and Hernandez.
Kuechly was what, unauthentic?
Kuechly was an authentic, yes, sir. And both of the black and blues authentics because all of them are authentic.
Okay.
So Derrick Henry and Darren Sproles, full-size authentic lids.
Well, those are it. That was the diamonds. Never mind.
So I think I might reset the break page with the top to bottom rundown. Only done maybe 1 or 2 of these the whole show. I got a bunch of folks watching. A good as time as any to let these guys know what we got left. So we'll start with the practice squad double, which we did, 2 doubles. That's 4 boxes. And we've done 1 single. So there's 25 boxes left in the practice squad. And we got ourselves 13 headliners. That is a better than 50% chance at a headliner. Photo jerseys like the Purple People Eaters. The Hall of Famer Brian Urlacher. We got a couple minis in the AFC North. Jamar Chase, Ray Lewis. And we have both speed flexes left. Dak Prescott, NFL leader in passing touchdowns last year. The Cowboy quarterback. I kind of think to myself, too, you look at the franchises in the NFL that really need a Super Bowl, right? The Bills, after those 4 straight they lost. Dallas, after almost 30 years now without winning one, almost. If Dak or Josh Allen win a Super Bowl, they're going to be gods in those respective cities, right? Speedflex Dak Prescott, in my opinion, the second best quarterback in the league. Josh Allen, number 2, on a Speedflex as well. We have 2 awesome running backs who can double up with the Bo Jackson and LaDainian Tomlinson authentic. $92. Those 2 lids combined worth well over $1,000. $92 for value over $1,000. That is really, really good in the practice squad. George Kittle, a top 3 tight end today, still available on the full-size lid. Those are all available in the practice squad, including all the secondary headliners. Devon Achane, Drake London, Keon Coleman, Rod Woodson. 13 and 25 chance at a headliner. Odds that are too good to be true, apparently, right? 6 to go in the vault. We got 1 from the new, 1 from the old. We've only pulled a Deion Sanders helmet in here. Every other helmet's available here. More than a $3,000 Tom Brady lid. The custom Speedflex with the visor, with the TB12 logo. The 7-time Super Bowl champion, the GOAT Tom Brady. And we still got Chris Carter, Randy Moss, 2 of the best receivers ever, Viking teammates on the Moss Speedflex. We got a Saquon Barkley. Look for this guy to be like McCaffrey, right? McCaffrey was getting hurt with the Panthers. He was not doing quite as good. Goes to San Fran. Talk about rejuvenation. CMC was a beast. Look for more of the same for Saquon. Finally gets an offensive line with the Eagles, Saquon Barkley. Reggie Wayne, top 10 receiver of all time on that Colts authentic. Got Terrell Revis, one of the best corners ever. There's a Nick Bosa flash in here. That Derrick Henry ripped. King Henry on that Raven Lunar. Speaking of power backs, Jerome Bettis, one of the best power backs in the game. And then here's a Josh Allen authentic. The man that could throw the ball a mile. He can also run you over. One of the most expensive helmets memorabilia, Josh Allen in the vault. 4 vault keys left, including the $300. All 4 secondary headliners. Kurt Warner, Fred Warner, Eric Dickerson, Ty Law. Better than 50% chance at a photo headliner, a secondary headliner, or a vault key with a bonus gift card in that vault break. We got 7 to go in the diamonds. We got 1 box from the new series, 1 from the old. How about every single headliner left in this break, Robbie, including Tom Brady on the Buccaneer creamsicle. The best quarterback of all time on my favorite Buccaneer lid, creamsicle, Mr. Tom Brady. Lawrence Taylor, the best defensive player ever, on that ripped, the red visor, the red rip, LT of the 80s. LT of the 2000s, the 06 NFL MVP, Tomlinson still has the single season rushing touchdown mark that he set back in 2006. We got the fastest receiver, Tyreek Hill, the best lefty quarterback, Steve Young, Hall of Fame quarterback, Warren Moon. We got the GOAT running back for me, Barry Sanders, top 5 tight end, Rob Gronkowski, top 2 linebacker, Ray Lewis.
Alex Dryer's out.
And one of the best running backs of all time, Marshall Faulk. You can actually double up with Barry and the Adrian Peterson left in the old series. 2 incredible running backs in that Diamond series. So Alex is out. Onside kick vault. We have 2 boxes left in the old vault. One of them is J.J. Watt, and the other, I guess we'll find out, right, Robbie? But awesome series in the vault. 1 in 4. We're down to just 16 boxes left. We got the Solani hockey jersey, the Hakeem Olajuwon, Hakeem the Dream basketball, not to mention Dale Earnhardt Jr., one of the most popular NASCAR drivers. His father passed away, obviously, but Dale Jr. Was an icon for many years in NASCAR as well. Gary Sheffield, one of the best hitters of my generation, also available. Practice squad, $46 for a Josh Allen Speed Flex. That just sold out. Let's get that rolling more. Black and blue, we've got the Tyreek Hill Authentic with 5 boxes left. 4 boxes left, actually. And we have Chris Olave as well. 4 to go in the 1 and 4. Jerseys just sold out. Jalen Waddle, Eric Dickerson, Deion Sanders, Tyreek Hill, Justin Jefferson still left. 6 to go in the Diamond Break with the Peterson Authentic left. 8 to go in the minis. Dickerson, Moon, Staubach, Chase, Kenneth Walker, Chris Olave, Champ Bailey, Tony Dorsett, and DJ Moore left. And 8 to go in the black and blue single. So looks like a jersey single and a practice squad single have sold out, Robbie. So we'll run the jersey break first. That sold out first. And then after that, we'll do the practice squad. So jersey single number 3. Go ahead and drop me a box number. William Huff, new guy Michael Miller, Alex Dyer, Eric Zaffron, Nick Jones, and Mario Ortiz here in the jerseys. So let's have it, guys. Drop those numbers in.
Here it is right here.
Supposed to be sending it. Not sure if you got it and sent it. What are you talking about, Chris? Looks like Alex has box 27 in the jerseys. Thank you, Alex. 27 works. 27 coming up. All right, I got a quick drink here, Robbie. He says, sorry, wrong chat. That's okay. No problem, Chris. Hope you're good, brother. We do have an Emmitt Smith Slate Speed Flex in that vault, Chris. It is super duper nice, if you ask me. All right, let's throw these guys in the randomizer. 10 clicks coming up, Robbie. Do we have Jettas, the Cheetah maybe next? Prime time. Got a lot of good jersey headliners left in the jerseys. So 7, 8, 9, and 10 clicks. All right, Nick Jones up top in the NFC North. Right below in the NFC South, it's Miller time. New guy, Michael Miller. NFC East is Eric. NFC West is William. Mario's got the AFC North and South. William Huff, AFC East, and Alex Dyer in the AFC West. 27, Robbie. Box 27 coming up. I probably am going to have a text from my girlfriend saying, Alonzo didn't win for us. Nope. I told her, slight profit is what we're expecting. You will not win every bet you place. I think she might think she's going to win all of them after yesterday, Robbie. But it's not how it goes. 27 coming up. Oh, my God. We got a headliner. Nick Jones. How about Justin Jefferson on the beautiful Minnesota Viking jersey? Number 1 all-time in receiving yards per game. He's off to the best start the receiver's ever had, Jay Jettas. When healthy 2 years ago, Robbie, the league in receiving yards, NFL Offensive Player of the Year, the sick hit right there. Beckett certified with that QR code. Nick Jones, Justin Jefferson. All right, Nick. That's a very, very clean jersey for a terrific receiver. What do you think, Robbie? I know guys in our room go back and forth on this one. Best receiver, Tyreek Hill, Justin Jefferson, or is it somebody else we're not talking about? Current receiver in the NFL today. Because for me, it's between Hill and Jettas. I say it's like 1 and 1A.
Yeah, I would have to say. You got to throw in, Jalen Waddle up there too, because, it's Tyreek's, teammate. So I would put him.
CD Lamb, Jamar Chase.
CD Lamb, Jamar Chase. Maybe a top 5, only for the fact that his quarterback was hurt, so he didn't really get to see the amount of targets thrown to him.
Yeah, I put Jefferson like a very, very slight second for me, just because he was hurt last year. And obviously last year, Tyreek led the league in touchdown catches and yards. Yep. Maybe with the new quarterback coming off an injury, I might put him number 2. But if you pick Tyreek Hill or you pick Justin Jefferson, either guy, cream of the crop, right? Phenomenal guys. And Chris Cornwell, as a Cowboy fan, will go Lamb, who is number 3 on my top receivers in the league. I go Hill 1, Jefferson 2, and Lamb 3. There is a CD Lamb, I believe, in those new diamonds. What was the CD Lamb in? No, I just saw CD Lamb. Maybe it was...
CD is in the...
Actually, CD is not in that series. He was in the old diamonds. We do have Tyreek Hill in the black and blue, though, and we have Tyreek Hill in the jerseys. And we have Tyreek Hill in the diamonds. Jamar Chase in the practice squad. CD Lamb, a break room regular. No doubt about that. Which makes sense. A Cowboy fan would go with CD Lamb. That does make some sense. Looks like Bobby Witt Jr. versus Ramirez. And then we got Hernandez versus Baum in the other round. So
John Sutter's looking for Hernandez to go on. You got him at 48 home runs. He had 19 in the first round, so we'll see what he gets in the second round.
I have a feeling we're not going to hand out a gift card tonight. My new pick is Ramirez, and I might sneak in a bet here at some point, Robbie. I'm feeling lucky. Man.
My bet was to go with freaking Ramirez the whole time, but then
You talked yourself out.
I talked myself out of it.
Okay.
I went with the whole hometown guy.
Lakeside Park has got an order number 195220. So 195220. We would have already opened that Lakeside Park.
Oh, yeah, like a long time ago.
So that might have been one of his jersey wins. I think he won a couple jerseys.
220.
So maybe that was open the last show. Can we look that number up, Robbie?
Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. What was it again?
195220. So that looks like his mystery box. We did open that already, actually. I think we opened that up earlier. This was actually Robbie. I don't know if that was ZZ. Yeah, we did open that.
Oh, that is easy. Yeah, he got the Michael Vick jersey.
You got a Michael Vick jersey, Lakeside Park.
You also got a Ray Lewis jersey, too.
Yep. So we did open that up already, man. We did your personal. That was one of the first things we did earlier tonight. What do you get on the personal order, Robbie? You have that exact
that was the
order
personal.
number? It was Michael Vick, or was it Ray Lewis?
The Michael Vick.
Michael Vick. So-
Michael Vick was his personal, and then the Ray Lewis is a jersey break that he bought into.
Okay. And the practice squad break would have happened. I don't think you won in the practice squad double. I actually have it pulled up right here. ZZ, that was you, Manuel. You had the AFC North. You did not win. So, yes, that order is done. That was done at the beginning of the show, man. Just missed me by 1, says Texas, right? You were close, man. You were real close. You had the NFC South. Practice squad single is next. We got Dave, Mario, and Alex in here. So practice squad single number 2. Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys. I'm sure our guy Alex will have a number for us. So let's see, Robbie. Yep. Stupid Pete is what my girlfriend texted me. Yeah, you can't win them all.
Stupid Pete.
Stupid Pete. Yeah, he did us dirty. Pete Alonso did us dirty, Robbie.
Your girlfriend cracks me up.
She's getting into the betting stuff.
Stupid Pete.
My mom is betting. She's up too, Robbie. The whole clan is up here for us. Alex says 17. All right, 17 coming up.
What are we in?
We're in the practice squad single.
Practice squad single number 9.
Number 17. The Josh Allen number. We do have a Josh Allen in the series, by the way. We had number 7 in box 7, John Elway. Do we have a repeat, number 17, in box 17, perhaps? So this is the practice squad. So 13 through 16. And we got 18 to 23 here. Bobby Witt getting hot here late, Robbie.
Yeah.
I might change my pick.
Yeah.
I haven't betted yet.
Yes, you did.
I'm thinking about putting in another bet. I've not made it yet. Dave, Mario, and Alex, good luck, guys. We got 10 clicks coming up for the practice squad, excuse me. Let's keep those orders going. We're a little bit open right now. Let's keep these going. Dave says, let's go. Let's go indeed, Dave. 9 and 10 clicks. We got Mario up top. Actually, I apologize. I forgot to put the randomizer up, guys. But you guys will see this is time-stamped. And you will see that I randomized 10 times. So my apologies. I did not put that up right away. But, guys, we're going to go with this. You see it right there, 10 clicks. The same names, Mario, Alex, Dave, Mario, Dave, Mario, and Dave again. So we got Mario up top in the NFC North. We got Mario right below in the NFC South. It is Alex in the NFC East. It is Dave in the NFC West. We got Mario AFC North, Dave AFC South, Mario in the East, and Dave's got the AFC West. Deep ball. One of the best deep balls in the game, Josh Allen, is number 17 in box 17, the great quarterback. Not the Josh Allen. We got ourselves a member of the 100 Sack Club, former Illinois guy in college. How about Rice Baby Simeon Rice? The beautiful Buccaneer custom jersey, Mario Ortez. Congrats on Simeon Rice. That is Beckett certified with that QR code. Dave says, I'm a West Coast guy. What's the squad, Dave? Are you a Niner fan, a Charger fan? What's the squad, brother? Nice hit, Mario, on Simeon Rice. So filler hit. For the other guys out there, headliner ratios only getting better, Robbie, right? The Buccaneer colors are nice. The red and the burnt orange, very clean. Dave's a Seattle Seahawk fan. Okay. Get a lot of DK Metcalf in the room. Get some Steve Largent, Matt Hasselbeck, Russell Wilson, Richard Sherman, Kenneth Walker currently in the room in those mini helmets. We do get Jackson Smith and the Jigba. So very, very common list of Seahawks. Sometimes we get beast mode as well. So yeah, got some Hawks in the room for you. No doubt about that, Dave. I do love Marshawn Lynch. He was fun.
Just made a bet.
You made a bet?
And I took Alex Brom
Okay.
plus 340.
Plus 340.
Yeah, bet at $20.
All right, I'm going to see here, Robbie. Why is this not letting me live bet? Home run. That's MOB. Oh, here it is. Home run derby winner. I don't know. Baum is plus 320, the underdog.
I got him at 340.
I kind of like Jose. I'm going to do Jose.
Well, he's just up and he's, I don't know. That's why I
Because he started?
Yeah, it looked like he just.
He's going to start next. Beast was always entertaining. Yeah, he was. All right, I'm doing it. That was my gut, Robbie.
All right.
Jose Ramirez. Oh, come on. Let me place it. All right, Jose, do your thing, brother.
There he comes. He's up next.
All right, get those long balls.
What did Bobby get? I don't even know what Bobby got.
So 6 to go in the practice squad, 6 to go in the vault double. I'll put this jersey away, and hopefully we get rocking and rolling. Seattle Seahawks have one of the best home field advantages in sports. That place was loud and electric, always. There we go. There's my boy, Jose.
Oh, it just snuck
There
by.
we go. There we go, Jose.
And it,
Doesn't matter how far, Robbie. Get him over. Get him in, Jose Ramirez. So 28 folks watching. What did we get into just now, Robbie?
just a single box in the new deep ball
A new practice squad.
practice squad.
Yeah, I know these guys are looking for best bang for your buck. And Robbie, this might surprise you. If you're a go big or go home type of guy right now, Robbie, which I know I am, I don't know about our customers, but the best value you can get right now in the room, and it's going to take a risk. It's a risk. It's a risky play, but it is definitely the vault break. $172, but you can get a helmet worth $3,000 or more. The Tom Brady
Oh yeah.
custom flex. There's nothing in the room that's worth as much as this one. This is your best play, in my opinion. But if you're looking for a little bit lower risk and potentially high reward, I would say the practice squad single would be your bet. Or the double, $92. You get a Josh Allen flex worth more than $1,000, Robbie, for $46. The top 2 or 3 quarterback in the league. I go back and forth between him and Burrow. I know the execs went with Burrow 2, Josh Allen 3. I know you like Lamar. One thing I'll put Allen over those two guys is he's been healthier. I know he's going to play. I'm not worried about him getting hurt. Josh Allen is always playing and always delivering. So $46 for a Josh Allen flex. $46 for a Dak Prescott speed flex. Dak is one of the most interesting, pressures in all of sports. Because last year, Robbie, his team got the 2 seed. He led the league in passing touchdowns.
Yep.
And he's on the hot seat as the quarterback there. His season comes down to the playoffs. Whether it's 1, 2, 3, 4 games, what he does in the regular season does not matter one bit.
Nope.
And to be honest with you, I kind of feel for the guy. Because I get that he hasn't had postseason success. I'm not going to sit here and pretend that he has. But that's a really tricky spot to be in, right? You can go out there and dominate in the regular season, and you're not going to get any respect whatsoever, Dak Prescott.
Nope.
I think this man deserves the respect. I think he deserves the contract in Dallas.
Good regular season quarterback, but just can't seem to get over the hump in the playoffs where it matters the most.
Well, the Dallas quarterbacks have never, recently in the last 20 years, they've all had the same issue.
Yeah.
To me, I think it's more of a team issue rather than the quarterback themselves.
Well,
If you look up Dak's numbers in the playoffs, they've been all right. I'm not saying they're out of this world, but he's had enough good games where he could have won where his teammates let him down. And that's kind of how it is as the quarterback. If you don't win playoff games, you don't get the respect. Josh Allen's the same way, by the way.
Same way, yep.
Josh Allen's statistically one of the best playoff numbers of all time, but he's been short in the playoffs, hence not getting the love, Josh Allen. So Allen on the flex available. We got Dak on the flex available. Tomlinson, speaking of playoffs, this is one guy that I wish I had had a chance to watch in the Super Bowl. Never made the Super Bowl with the Chargers. Rivers, Gates, and Tomlinson always had Brady, Manning, and Roethlisberger to contend with. But that's a beautiful lid. 06 NFL MVP. Let's get it. So Ray Lewis, Jamar Chase, all headliners available in the practice squad. Who's going to get them? I want to get this vault done, though. 6 to go. We're talking about, what, the best quarterback ever in Brady, the second best receiver in Moss, top 5 running back in Emmitt Smith, top 2 running back today in Derrick Henry, top 2 quarterback Josh Allen, one of the top running backs in Saquon, top pass rusher Nick Bosa. The headliners in the series are ridiculous, Robbie.
Oh, yeah.
The 3-and-out vault. We got the greatest Viking ever in Moss. We got the greatest Titan Derrick Henry on the Raven lid. We got the best Bill Josh Allen.
Oh, yeah.
The best Cowboy of all time Emmitt Smith.
Yep.
The best Buccaneer of all time Tom Brady. I mean, this is kind of ridiculous how good it is, right? I'd get in this vault ASAP, folks. Get in this vault ASAP. So, and what's crazy is about Dak, talking about Dak and that speed flex, most Cowboy fans I talk to, Robbie, they don't want him back.
No.
They want to move on. They're done with Dak. They want a new quarterback.
Rightfully so.
That's the thought.
But see, I think
for the Dallas
we're,
fans.
I think we're in Dak Prescott. He's kind of in a bad situation where it's mostly management. This guy could be a top 5 quarterback if only the team organization would find him some help other than just CeeDee Lamb. They need to find another receiver that's going to help him. Ramirez is out.
So this is Dak Prescott's playoff numbers, Robbie. He's got 7 playoff games. He's got 14 touchdowns and 7 picks, 2-to-1 ratio, which is pretty solid.
Yep.
280 passing yards per game, 91.8 passer rating. So I'm not saying he's been the greatest quarterback ever, but his playoff numbers have been pretty good. He couldn't play defense. His team couldn't play defense against the Packers. Dak's been pretty solid in the playoffs. The vault double, number 3 is not gone yet, Julio. 1 and 2 did go. The other guy we're talking about, Josh Allen in the playoffs, Ravi. You want to hear these crazy Josh Allen stats? I'll show them for you guys so you know I'm not making this up. Josh Allen has, in 10 games, 21 touchdown passes, and get this, wait for it, just 4 picks.
Wow.
He's got a 272.3 passing yards per game and a 100 passer rating. He's 5-5 in the playoffs. It is not his fault he's not winning these games. The kicker misses, the defense can't get the job done. This is a guy, Josh Allen. I mean, let me show you this here, Robbie, real quick. NFL playoff passer rating leaders. Career passer rating leaders in the playoffs. Number 1, Patrick Mahomes. Number 2, Bart Starr. Number 3, Kurt Warner. Number 4, Matthew Stafford. Number 5, Matt Ryan. 6, Aaron Rodgers. And Josh Allen is 7th all-time in playoff passer rating. 21 touchdowns and 4 picks. Anybody who blames Josh Allen for the Bills not winning playoff games, they don't know football, Robbie. That is a fact. He has been incredible in the playoffs. I mean, his defense can't hold someone in 13 seconds. It's not his fault they can't hold someone in 13 seconds.
That's true.
His kicker can't make a kick. Stephon Diggs dropped a touchdown in that playoff game last year. One of the big names in the room, One of the most expensive helmets. Josh Allen retail value on Fanatics, Robbie, $1,200. Fanatics is the big place for getting those lids. We have a Speed Flex Josh Allen on the practice squad worth even more. So I'll take anything. Dallas says Texas. He loves this. There we go. And Michael says Dez caught it. Yeah, I think Dez did catch it. That was back in Romo's era, though, right? Tony Romo in the Dez Bryant. Did he catch it? Did he not? So Jose is out, Robbie.
Yep.
Who should I pick next? Third time's the charm. I'm playing with free money from this weekend. I'm picking somebody else.
I went with Bowman.
Okay. Let me see the updated odds here.
But he's at now 250.
Okay. This is not updating. I'm going to go with... I want to see that Josh Allen, by the way, tonight, Robbie. I don't want to wait.
Well,
I do not want to wait.
They need to hurry up because...
Oh, Bobby Witt is the minus 200 favorite. Okay.
There's a really nasty storm cell coming
Uh-oh.
in the next 20 to 25 minutes.
Okay. Well, our ceilings better not fall off because that ceiling fan would get mad.
I'm just saying if there's any lightning around the area that knocks out the power.
Oh, no. Robbie, don't even go there.
I'm just saying it's a really
Don't
bad
even go there, Robbie.
It's red and yellow. That's all I got to tell you. It's red and yellow.
I'm going to go with Teoscar Hernandez.
Okay.
That's my new pick. I'm going to be
Okay.
different. Teoscar Hernandez is my new pick to win this thing.
At 252?
Yeah, let's go. Teoscar, baby. In you I trust. So 5 to go in that vault double box. 5 to go. I'll drop that link in. Yeah, says John. Let's go, Johnny. If Teoscar Hernandez wins, John wins, Robbie.
Yeah.
He knows what's going on. John Sutter. I know John's a big-time Cowboy fan. Maybe he gets in that vault break for Emmitt Smith, right?
Maybe.
I see ZZ's in somewhere, right? What did ZZ get into?
The double box practice squad.
All right, ZZ. Let me put this Richardson lid here in the front. One of the top hits of our program tonight. May be the top hit. Because we don't get him often, right?
Who's that?
This one, Anthony Richardson. If we had these guys equally often, like Jordan Love, I think is better. I think Bosa's probably better, but he's defense. Deion's a rep. Elway's a jersey. Given that we don't get this guy hardly in the break room, maybe it's the best hit tonight. I don't know. Anthony Richardson, flash authentic.
Well, Hernandez is starting it off.
He's got this, Robbie. Teoscar.
There we go.
There we go. So who wants to get Brady? Who wants to get Allen? Who wants to get Dak Prescott? We got four to go in that practice squad double box, by the way. So making moves, getting close in that practice squad double box. So double the boxes, double the fun. I'll drop that link in as well. Lakeside Park says, got in. Let's go, Lakeside. Lakeside Park, stand up. ZZ. What does that stand for? ZZ.
Is ZZ Lakeshore? Or
Yeah, that's Lakeshore. ZZ.
okay.
I don't know what that stands for, but I like it. Yes, Brady's still out there. The Joker. Yes, Tom Brady is still out there in that new vault. It is one of the best lids I've ever seen. Matthew Klitsch, no jokes about this one. This thing is insane.
Insane in the Marine brain.
I would close up that ASAP if I were you, man. I would get in here, get that Brady lid. It's got your name written all over it, Matthew Klitsch. So Matthew's a Raider fan, by the way. We do have a Bo Jackson in the practice squad. We got some goodies for you, Mr. Klitsch. So William's saying Texas has got some Dallas replicas available. Okay. William Maynard in the house. What are we buying into there, Robbie?
Mario. Same
Practice squad?
practice squad.
All right, Mario.
2 to go. No, 2 to go.
So this break is coming up. Practice squad double, 2 left. Almost everything left. Dak, Allen Flexus, Kittle, Tomlinson, Jackson, Ray Lewis, Jamar Chase, Urlacher, and the Purple People Eaters.
Purple People Eaters.
That's a 4 autograph jersey there on that one. So breaks that will definitely happen this show. I know the guys are always looking for what's going to happen this show. I would say with 99.9% certainty, practice squad double. I would say I'd give it about a 70% chance that vault double closes, especially with the Klitsch brothers keeping their eyes on that Brady lid. Robbie, probably going to go tonight. Looks like Adam getting in the practice squad. What's up, AD? So shout out to Adam getting us even closer there in that practice squad break. Oh boy. At least I got all my soccer picks right, because Teoscar needs work. He needs work, Robbie. There we go. And William asking, do you have Facebook Messenger? To our guy Texas here. William is the plastic baby. That's his Facebook photo, Robbie. He always tells us, I'm the plastic baby, Sir William. Here we go, Teoscar. Getting it going late, Robbie. Party here late in the Derby for Mr. Hernandez. And William says, yup, I'm that plastic baby, baby. That's me. William Maynor. Loud and proud, Mr. Maynor. So let's get that practice squad done. 1 lone spot left. 4 to go on that vault double. We got action coming up here very, very soon. We have not pulled a single speed flex, Robbie. Not a single flex has come out in the show so far. That is pretty rare in the room. We got ourselves in the vault 3 speed flexes, Brady, Emmitt Smith, and Randy Moss, and 2 flexes in the practice squad, Josh Allen and Dak Prescott. So what's going to be the first flex we see? What do you think? My gut feeling, I'm going to go with Tom Brady. That'll be the first flex we see. The next vault double, Brady's going to come out. Someone's got to get in there and get it closed up, Robbie.
I sure hope so.
Yeah.
I sure hope so. Because the Klitsch brothers are in.
The Klitsch brothers are in?
Matthew and Ryan.
Of course.
Getting into the vault now.
Yeah, figured.
They heard you.
It's what they do.
They heard you.
It's like it's a bat call for the Brady.
It's a bet call.
It's a bat call for Tom Brady. So good evening, Kamen and Robbie. Hope you're pulling some fire tonight for the fans, says Kevin Sukup. Always. Although, Robbie, I will say, like I said, good hits tonight, but we've kind of avoided a lot of the best hits.
Yes,
5 speed flexes in the room, and primarily in the vault and the practice squad, the 2 hottest breaks of the night, and we keep skipping the flexes. So, more heat coming up. More heat coming up here. Let's get it done, right? Johnny Pop Wizard in the house. Johnny Pop got in that practice squad break, Robbie. What's up, Johnny Pop? I think you sold out the practice squad, actually. So practice squad double number 3 coming up. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. He says, let's go, fellas. Let's go, Johnny Pop. We got your boy Barry Sanders in the diamonds, by the way, Mr. Wizard. But bunch of good stuff left in the practice squad, always. So 2 numbers, first come, first serve in this double box break. Hernandez is on fire late, Robbie. Started cold, absolutely on fire late here. Going great, Johnny Pop. We got Ryan saying was at football practice and seen the Brady sign in the sky like Batman. Exactly. It's like a Brady signal. Tom Brady, speed flex, come and get it. We put out the bat call for Ryan Klitsch, and he is here And Robbie, he is ready. He is ready. But first, 2 numbers for the practice squad double. We got Alex Dreyer, William Huff, ZZ, Mario Ortez, Adam Dittmer, and Johnny Pop Wizard. So I'll give you guys about 30 seconds here. If I don't get a number in the next 30 seconds, we will go to the wheel. And actually, I need 2 numbers, Robbie. 2 numbers.
Yes, you do.
And then Johnny Pop Wizard has a prediction, says I'm pulling that Josh Allen right now. ZZ's got numbers, 5 and 12. Texas late with 13, 5 and 12 were first. 5 and 12 is what we're doing here. All right, perfect. And so 1 through 4. And then 12 is actually not there. But 13 is. So we go with the first 2 valid numbers, Robbie. If we make a mistake on our ticker, I let the guy that called it first get a chance. But if our ticker is right, then we go with the first 2 valid numbers. So 5 and 13, if you want to just double check just in case about 12, but it shouldn't be there. And this is the practice squad.
You said what number?
5 and 13, but in case 12 is there, I'll take 12, but it shouldn't be.
No, 12 is not there.
Okay, so 5 and 13.
5 is here. 13's right here.
All right, Alex down to John. Thank you, Robbie. Get those set there. And I'll get these guys randomized. And we're pretty close on the vault, right? We're right there. Vault double box. 3 to go in that vault double box. So let's get that knocked out here very quickly. All right. We got 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10 clicks. All right, Mario, you've got the NFC North. Alex in the NFC South. Williams got the NFC East. John, NFC West. ZZ, AFC North. Mario, AFC South. ZZ, AFC East. And Adam, you've got the AFC West here in the practice squad double box break. The deep ball. We'll start with 5, and we'll do 13 here next. Double the boxes, double the fun in the UA Live break room. I call this the Joe Flacco box, Robbie. He had a good deep ball. Still does have a deep ball, Mr. Flacco.
Yeah, he does.
Instead, we have a guy that was picking off all the deep balls. One of the best defensive backs of all time, Rod Woodson. 3rd all-time in career picks. And I believe the most pick 6s ever, Rod Woodson. The black and gold jersey. Nice looking hit right there. Beckett certified. AFC North. That is going home to ZZ in the house. Lakeside Park. Congratulations. Box number mojo here with Rod Woodson. Steeler legend. Also played for the Ravens. Love Rod Woodson. Very, very underappreciated player when talking about the all-time greats. He was a defensive player of the year as well. Most pick 6s, 12 pick 6s, man. That's a lot of pick 6s.
Holy moly.
11 Pro Bowls, 71 picks, 3rd most ever. I did not just see the light flicker. Did you see that, Robbie?
That's the 2nd time.
I'm not going crazy. It's not raining yet, is it? I don't hear
Oh, no,
anything.
it's thunder. It's lightning. I hear it. I hear
Okay.
it. It's storming out there right
You got
now.
better ears than I. So hopefully all is good with the power, but in the off case that it does go down, I would say more the urgency for you guys to get in, right? More the urgency. So we'll get the Rod Woodson jersey put away. And we got one more box in the practice squad double box. This is the chase for tonight. So I would say keep jumping in if you want to be in the chase wheel spin list. Because obviously Robbie will go as late as these guys want. They want to party till midnight or 1 a.m. That's fine. We are just a little bit slower than usual, though. So unless the orders pick up here the next 15 minutes or so, we might be running that wheel spin in the next 15 minutes or so, which means that you got to get in the practice squad to be in the chase wheel spin. So Rod Woodson jersey going back in the box. And we got lucky number 13 next in the deep ball. Makes sense we have a Josh Allen in this series when we're talking about deep ball. That makes a lot of sense. All right. 13 out of 30 here. We got a mini helmet here. Mini helmet coming up. Show me the money. Show me the mini, Robbie, as I say. We got ourselves the NFL's all-time tackle leader, two-time Defensive Player of the Year, two-time Super Bowl champion, a Super Bowl MVP. It's Ray Lewis on the Hall of Fame mini. That is very, very clean. That is the AFC North, and it's a double up. ZZ with Rod Woodson and Ray Lewis. How about that, Robbie? How about that for a double up? Very, very nice, if you ask me here. Very nice. And looks like Alec Baum got it, Robbie. Nope, that one's foul. So, what's the Colts helmet? That is Anthony Richardson. Anthony Richardson, Flash Authentic, Dylan. We do have a Reggie Wayne Authentic in the vault, by the way. Reggie Wayne. Is my man still available in the jersey break? He is not. We pulled Justin Jefferson, Kevin, earlier tonight. Jay Jett is coming off the board.
Not even 20 minutes ago, we pulled him out.
Yeah, it was a little while ago. I think it was the last jersey break we did.
It was. It was the last jersey break we did.
ZZ is new in the room and very much dominating, Robbie.
Yeah.
There's no stopping ZZ in this room. That's for sure. I'm broke. I'm going to try to sell or trade what I have, says Dylan. I'll be back after that. Sounds good, Dylan. We are here every single day, 12 p.m., 3 p.m., and 6 p.m. Central Time in the UA Live break room. Now, here's that Colt lid you're talking about. Anthony Richardson on the Flash Authentic. So, Robbie, I think we will be running the vault. 2 to go in that double box. Here's that link. Let's make it happen. Let's make it happen on the way here. Uh-oh, there's one out left for Baum. Oh, he got it. Boy, my picks tonight in the Derby have been not good, Robbie. Oh, he didn't get it. Oh, did that go over? I think that bounced over. So they're tied.
We go to
another hit off, right? Wow. Okay, then. I thought he had this one. Hit straightaway center. Just missed it.
I know.
Julio says, let's go vault. Let's go, Julio. Let's definitely get it done. Mr. Martel in the house. Julio. So swing off. 3 swings from both guys, Robbie.
Nice.
Me and John Sutter are here cheering on Teoscar Hernandez.
Yeah.
We got our pom-poms out. I'm cheering for a Tom Brady lid tonight. That's what I'm cheering for, right? William Huff jumping in. What's up, William? He got 3 spots in the practice squad single, actually, Robbie.
Closed it up.
So we have a practice squad single coming up next. Getting his name in that chase wheel spin. Practice squad single number 3. Go ahead and drop me a box number, gentlemen. And then vault double after that. And then we'll see what else we'll do tonight, Robbie. Hopefully more. Hopefully more breaks. But those 2 definitely coming up. Practice squad single and then vault double box. Then maybe we can, after that one sells out, let's see if Ricardo's in. Because technically it's supposed to be the last one we do, Robbie. but we can possibly refund that single. We can take a peek after this next one goes. Yeah, Ryan, we have one small problem. The only small problem is that we still have a vault single up with 6 spots to go. So if we get the vault double closed up and the vault single closed up, we can put up a quad for the new vault. Yes, sir. But we do got to get that single closed up as well. 6 spots in that break. And a JJ Watt left. William wants the wheel. And this is a single box, right, Robbie?
Correct.
So wheel is good. Here we go. Teoscar, baby. Oh, no, that's foul, Robbie. Foul ball. All right, let me pull up this wheel. Practice squad is out of 30, looks like, Robbie. So I'll pull up the 1 to 30 wheel. And let's see what we got here. How about my favorite number, box 8? 8 in the practice squad. That should be left. This is the practice squad. The deep ball. Thank you, sir. John Fermansky, Mario Ortez, and William Huff in here.
Huff and puff.
We're huffing and puffing for some W's.
So he got 16.
Hernandez did?
Yeah.
Ooh, I'm feeling good, Robbie.
So Alex Baum needs to hit all 3 of these.
9 and 10. All right, Mario, you've got the NFC North.
Come on.
NFC South is Mario. John's got the NFC East. Mario, NFC West. William, AFC North. Mario, AFC South. William in the East and West. 2 out of 3. There we go, John. John and I both got money on the line here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Robbie. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Feeling heavy here, boys. Feeling heavy. Box 8. My favorite number, is it a speed flex? It's got to for sure be an authentic, Robbie. Because this box is super heavy. Is it time for Allen? Is it time for Dak Attack? What's in the box? It's a headliner. William Huff called for the wheel. How about Bo Jackson on the Raider Authentic?
Nice.
One of the best dual sport athletes of all time. Pro Bowler in the NFL, All-Star in the MLB, Heisman Trophy winner at Auburn, the great Bo Jackson. Great stuff, William Huff. Actually, yeah, I was going to say the Dion rep is probably the next one off the table. I think it's going to go in the hit video because now it's the theme. Dion and Bo, right, Robbie? The dual sport guys. Yep. Great job, William Huff.
Hey, we got a tornado warning now.
Oh, my God.
Till 10 o'clock.
Great.
Take shelter now in a basement or interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building.
Oh, my God. Are we on the lowest floor?
I don't think the only floor.
I don't think there's a lower floor, Robbie. I was going to say, we're probably in the safest part right now. There we go.
And Hernandez won.
Let's go. One more round, John. Let's go, Johnny. That's what I'm talking about, my man. So William, 195-289. That's a Bo Jackson authentic, Robbie. It's pretty good. That is pretty good. It's been slow for me today, says William. Coming out here late in the night, getting the headliner Bo Jackson. Especially in a practice squad, Robbie, right? I mean, in a practice squad single, I know we had a few spots in that break, but well worth it for the Bo Jackson. So 2 to go still in that vault double.
John Sutter still alive.
What was the total amount of home runs John picked?
So John picked 48, and he's right now at 35 home runs.
Okay, 13. It's possible,
It's
Robbie.
possible.
So if he wins, he's going to get $10 automatically.
Yep.
But if he gets the exact number of home runs or within one away,
yep,
we'll give him a $20 gift card.
Yep.
So worst case, if Hernandez wins, John gets $10. Best case, $20.
20. Yep.
So John Sutter.
It's a win-win situation for him.
So let's make it happen. Let's get this vault. We're talking about a quad box in the vault. That's not going to happen until we get this double closed out, Robbie.
Nope.
We're talking about closers. Maybe the best closer in football history, Tom Brady. Closed 7 Super Bowls, Robbie, right? That dude is a winner. That lid is worth more than $3,000.
Oh, yeah.
You get it for $172. That's terrific. We got everything left. Moss Flex, Emmitt Smith Flex, Bettis, Josh Allen, Derrick Henry, Darrell Revis, Nick Bosa, Saquon, Reggie Wayne. The only headliner gone is Dion. Everything else is left in this Vault series. So here's what we're going to do. I'm going to put a timer on this thing. It is 9:30. If this is not sold out by 9:40, this is not going to happen tonight. Practice squad breaks. We are currently 8 to go in the double, and we are 8 to go in the single. So if we get these down to 4 or less away in the next 5 minutes, Robbie, I'm going to give them 10 more minutes to get in the chase wheel spin. But if we're not at least 4 or less away by 9:35, we are doing the chase wheel spin for the practice squad at 9:35.
Yep.
So that's
all
up to
set.
you guys.
It's all ready, too. Every one of them in there.
We got 28 people watching, Robbie. In other words, plenty of people to get these breaks done. But I want you guys to make those moves. I want to make these moves sooner rather than later. Now, let's just say we do the practice squad wheel spin at 9:35. It does not necessarily mean we're done for the night. If these guys get orders, we can keep going. It does mean, though, you guys will not be in the chase wheel spin list, though. That I can tell you guys, you won't be in that list. Oh, boy, look at that. My water falls down.
Waterfall.
So, who's going to get it? Who's going to get the practice squad? And more importantly, who's going to get the vault? And now I can hear the rain, Robbie.
Yep.
So,
It's pouring.
yep. And I got a text from my girlfriend. SOS. Tornado warning for me. So, not good. Not good. Hopefully, we stay safe here. Hopefully, we get these breaks done, though. 2 to go in that vault double box. Final round in the home run derby. We got ourselves Mr. Bobby Witt Jr. and Teoscar Hernandez. So is this vault going to close by 9:40? Or are Colin and I believe it is Alex tomorrow going to get this break done tomorrow? It's up to you guys, whether it's tomorrow or today. Definitely hoping for today, though. Hoping for some more orders tonight. So, surprised. I always say, don't wait. If you wait, you might lose. Don't wait for the Tom Brady to come out in the new vault. Get it now. Get it now, because if you wait, you might be lost, right? Julio jumping into, looks like the vault double. And Adam got in the vault double too. So I think we are closed out in the vault. Closed out in the vault double. So now in the vault, says Adam. There we go, Adam. So vault double. Number 2, I think. Or is it number 3 already? 3, I believe. So drop me 1 from the old and 1 from the new. $27 in the old, Robbie, and 10 in the new. So for now, let's see what happens here. But technically, don't put up the next one.
All right.
For now, we can revisit. We do have that single up as well. Okay, so 27 in the old and 10 in the new. All right, good luck, guys. Vault double box coming up. And after that, we'll do the practice squad wheel spin. Unless we have some serious movement on that practice squad break. The vault single, by the way, that one is 6 to go with the J.J. Watt still out there.
So you want me to just hold on to that? Just put it in draft?
Let's hold on to it for now, and then we can. Let's revisit after this break. Let's see what happens first.
All right, I just drafted it, so.
Thank you, sir. I mean, the JJ does not come out. I would say JJ Watt. I guarantee JJ Watt should be a chase, but I don't know, Robbie. I never know for sure with the customers, right? You never know what these guys like.
Nope. What was this? Oh, the Vault. Vault double box number 3. Vault double box number 3. That's right here.
So maybe it's time for Brady. Who knows, right? Why not? I'd love to see a Tom Brady. That is as good as it gets in the break room. A custom Brady Speed Flex, Robbie. Tough to top that bad boy. And if Ryan does buy out the single now, Robbie, we can put up a quad in that new series. That is doable. So 1 from the old and 3 from the new, says Matt. Your brother beat you first.
So what is it?
So 27 in the old. This is the vault. And then 10 in the new. All right, so Christopher Ripka, Julio Martel, Dave N, Ryan Klitsch, Matthew Klitsch, Julio Martel, Adam Dittmer, and Julio Martel again. Double the boxes, double the fun. Good luck, folks. We got 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. All right, Matthew Klitsch. All right, so Matthew's got the NFC North. NFC South is Julio. Ryan's got the NFC East. Not a bad spot for a Giant fan. Julio NFC West. Dave AFC North. Adam AFC South. Julio AFC East. And Christopher Ripka in the AFC West. All right, 27 coming up from the old set. 27 out of 35. Onside kick vault. Coming down hard. All right, Adam Dittmer, you've got the AFC South, and you've got yourself the J.J. Watt, baby. J.J. Watt full-size lid, 3-time Defensive Player of the Year, tied for the most ever, one of the best guys in football. Nice hit there, Adam Dittmer, with the J.J. Watt. And I just want to let you guys know, I'm hoping that nothing happens here, but there is a slight chance, knowing what happens, Robbie, that our power does go off. So if we do happen to come off the air, just know that that'd be because our power is off, because we got rain, thunderstorms,
and tornado
watches. So if we hop off the air for any of those reasons, we probably won't come back on tonight. Just be aware, which is more the urgency to buy in now, right?
Yes.
I'm going to say, Robbie, I think we're probably in the safest place. You've got the radar pulled up, right? You're keeping an eye on things?
I mean, it's...
as best you can. Obviously, tornadoes, you never know.
Yeah.
J.J. Watt rep for Adam.
Yeah, we're in the center.
Okay. How long is it till?
Till 10 o'clock.
Okay, so...
Well, and more, because, I mean, it's a string of thunderstorms.
Okay.
String of thunderstorms.
Rain, rain, go away.
So it's not... we got this, and then we got more behind
sure,
it. So
right. And how long is that going for? It's not going to be a fun drive home.
Supposed to be all night.
Okay.
Supposed to be all night.
God. Thank you, UA. My second Texan in 2 days won the Stroud Speed Flex yesterday, right? The 2 best Texans you can get, JJ and CJ Stroud. As good as it gets for Texan hits. All right, one more coming up This is the new set. Box 10 on the way. 10 out of 35 here in the vault. Good luck, folks. Let's see what we got here next. Box 10. The messy box, as I call it. We do have a full-size authentic here, Robbie. We got ourselves... how about this, Mr. Julio? We got the Revis Island. Darrelle Revis on the Camo Authentic. Hall of Fame cornerback. One of the best to ever play the game. Very, very clean lid. Julio Martel got himself two spots, excuse me. Actually, 3 spots, Robbie, but still worth it on Darrelle Revis. Very nice, Julio. AD, I wanted that Watt Speed Flex or the CJ Speed Flex yesterday. Nice hit, says Dave. Yes, sir. Nice hit, Julio. Darrelle Revis. Put this man on an island, Robbie, and he'll still shut you down, right?
Oh, yes, he will.
He says, I'll take it authentic headliner with the actual island drawn in there, right? A nice Revis Island, says Dave. Nice indeed. Very, very clean. So, I like it, Robbie. I like it. It's a sweet lid, a sweet inscription, a sweet drawing as well. And we're now down to 5 to go in the vault single. I think it's too many people to refund, Robbie. So you guys want that new vault? Let's get that vault single closed up.
6 to go.
I'm seeing 5 to go now on the page. I don't know if someone else just got in or if something is off, but my page does say 5 left. Because usually it's like 1 or 2 people I'd refund. If we get to like 3 or 4 in, I tend to say let's get it done, right? Yeah, someone must have just gotten in because it was 6 a little while ago. It does say 5 now. Yeah, Julio got in the single, Robbie. He just got in just now. The last order.
Yeah, I got him, but that's the 7th one. 56 is...
Didn't you have Ricardo in twice or something you said earlier?
Mm-mm.
Okay. Well, vault single. So, I mean, that has to be right. So we'll figure out who's missing, Robbie. But there is 5 left in the vault. We got to get that vault closed up, then we'll start the new series, guys.
Up from top here.
While you figure that out, Robbie, we are 8 to go in both practice squad breaks. So I will run the practice squad break coming up, the chase wheel spin rather, for the practice squad. So you have all those names already in there, right, Robbie?
Yeah.
All right, so practice squad, chase wheel spin coming up. We got ZZ down to William Huff. Good luck, folks. Chase wheel spin is closed.
And then there's nobody. Okay, so...
Did you carry over everybody from the 3 p.m. show?
Yeah, it's just Ricardo, and that's why I'm Ricardo's the only one that started this off, so...
Does he have 1 or 2, though?
1.
Okay.
Oops, hold on, let me go back. I pressed the wrong button.
So Anthony, the Diamonds, we have Adrian Peterson left in the old. Then we have every headliner left in the new, my man. So 4, 5, 6 clicks, 7,
Yeah, you got 1 spot.
8, 9, and 10. It is ZZ. What's up, ZZ? Let us know what number you want to start
so
on.
9, 3.
Otherwise, we'll start you on 1 for your wheel spin.
Okay, now it's 5 to go.
You figured it out?
David Harrison just came through now.
Okay. Well, now it might be 4, unless I didn't refresh right. We'll look in a second, though. I'll give ZZ about 30 seconds here on a number to start on. And I see it at 4 to go, Robbie, so there's still 1 that you're missing. Because he put us at 4 to go in the vault. All right, he says 45. All right, 45, the Pedro Martinez number. right, spinning that one. How about $29? $29 gift card coming your way, man. 29 bucks. So refreshing the break page. 4 to go in the vault. 8 to go in the practice squad. 7 to go in the diamonds. 3 left in the 1 and 4. 8 to go in the practice squad single. 8 to go in that black and blue double. 4 to go in the 1 and 4. 6 to go in the jerseys. 6 in the diamonds. 8 in the minis. And 8 in the black and blue. So it is 9:45. I'm going to give them 5 minutes, Robbie. If no one else gets in 5 minutes, we'll call it at 9:50. If we're within like 3 or less, if we have some serious action, we can keep going past 9:50.
So,
But if no one else gets in the next 5 minutes, that'll be the show.
so it is back to 5. It's back to 5.
Well, it should be at 4 now.
No, it made the correction. It's at 5. The correction is at 5. So these 3 guys are in the vault.
Oh, was
single.
there an oversell somewhere or something?
No, just I think that's the one that I accidentally messed around with and took.
Okay, so it is 5 to go. All right, so
Because looking back at the adjusted history, these guys, Ricardo's the one that started it off.
okay, so Robbie's got that figured out. It is 5 spots left. 5 to go in the vault single. We get this closed up. We drop that new vault break for you guys. So up to you guys if you want that break tonight.
Oh, and then you said
Otherwise, it'll be
$29.
tomorrow. Could be a single, double, and a quad on the new set, Robbie.
So 29 was going to Lakeside Park?
Lakeside. That's ZZ.
That's ZZ? Okay.
ZZ with the $29.
ZZ.
So, Robbie, hopefully we get another break in. Hopefully we
how
get
do I-
another break in.
How do I know this is ZZ? Because is it Zaid Aziza?
It looks like his name is Joe Ramirez, the shipping order. But yeah, you got to search him by his email. It's YNW. Is his email.
Hold on. Okay, I see what you're saying. So ZZ.
Maybe next time we can go with the shipping address, but we'll go with ZZ for now since we've had it that way.
Yeah, he's not coming up in the gift cards though like this.
You can just copy and paste his email, Robbie.
Oh, maybe it's this way. No, that's not it either.
It should be YNW. It's Joe Ramirez if you search for him that way. Yeah, just copy and paste the email.
I'm gonna do it this way.
All right, so ZZ, that money's headed your way.
Okay, there it is.
Did he get 49 home runs, Robbie?
29.
Hernandez?
Oh, I have no idea.
And what did John predict?
48.
Okay, 20 bucks, John, if he wins. If he wins, we do have one more coming up.
Okay, so
We'll
that's
give you
done.
$20 if he wins, my man. Perfect. $20 gift card could be John's as long as Hernandez wins here. And I'll tell you what, John, if for some reason it goes to a bonus round, Robbie, and they have to swing off, if Hernandez wins, he'll get 20 bucks no matter what. So that's it right there. So he's got 14. Bobby Witt's got 27 pitches, 2 minutes to match the 14. So hopefully, for my betting sake, he doesn't do it, Robbie. Because basically, I break even. I lose because I bet a little bit more on this one. If I get this one back, I take back all the money I lost earlier in the Derby. So let's go to Yasker. Sounds good, says John. Yeah, buddy. Well, let's talk hit of the show, Robbie. We've had a lot of good stuff. We have not had a speed flex yet.
No. What's that one right there?
Darrell Revis, by the way, with the Revis Island and the drawing of the island to boot.
Where was that at? In the vault. Okay.
That was the vault. This is tough. I kind of like the Bo Jackson. Because Bo Jackson is awesome, right? I mean, Richardson's a flash. Bosa's a flash. I'm going to go Bo Jackson 1. Anthony Richardson 2, because we don't get him all that often. And Jordan Love STS, Robbie will be number 3. And then Primetime 4, Bosa 5, and Revis 6 for my top hits. Ryan says, close out the vault. And then Ryan says, shucks, I kind of want that quad break for myself. Okay, well, you got to be quick. So, Robbie, you can put up a single, a double, and a quad in that new vault break if these guys want it. So, the last vault is coming up. This is the old. Thank you, Anthony, for the close. We do have another break coming up. So, vault, keys A through D. So, the last box in the vault. Maybe this hit video changes, Robbie. So, once you get that ready, the Klitz Bros would like a quad. So, maybe put up the single and then the quad first, the double you can put up next. And just a new set. That way, we can kind of get that ready for these guys if they want it ASAP. Yeah, your mini was a nice hit. Yes, sir. Was a very, very nice hit.
So then this is going to be...
So this will be the last vault. I'll get the box while you get this figured out, Robbie.
So this is the last on-site kit vault?
Yep, so we'll have the new series. We'll put up a single and a quad. We'll put up the double afterwards. Maybe get the quad first for the Klitz Bros. Because they have requested a quad box break.
So what's the next vault called?
It's this one that we have up, the 3 and out.
Oh, it's called 3 and Out. 3 and Out.
All right, last box. And I got to write up the bow as well. Uh-oh. Robbie! Looks like somebody's going to win some money. Looks like somebody's going to win some money. So, 3 outs left for Bobby Witt Jr. He's 3 back on the home runs. Let me get this written up for William Huff. And then we got our last vault coming up. 195289.
Actually,
Bo Jackson.
This. Or wait.
I think we're going to do helmets tonight. So the Elway, whenever you get a second, we could probably bump the Elway. But get the quad up for the guys first.
And 3 and Out.
All right, bonus round for Bobby Witt. 3 outs left. Come on, John. And actually, Robbie, I'm sorry. We do have the break if you want to put that list in real fast. Because it should be Anthony bought the rest, so that should be pretty easy. All right, let's miss Bobby Witt. No home runs, brother. I didn't get that one. And the last box, by the way, is 35. The very last box in the set, 3-5. There we go, 2 outs. All right, 1 more. Let's go, John. John about to win some money. So am I. So Robbie's got the vault. Ricardo, Julio, David, and Anthony. Our last vault in the onside kick. It is not the Watt. The Watt came out in the break before Craig Crenshaw. This will not be J.J. Watt. It's going to be a complete surprise. Not a headliner. Not a secondary headliner. Absolute surprise coming up. Uh-oh. Here comes Bobby Witt. Here comes Bobby Witt. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Hopefully John's not ahead of me because I see him saying a no. All right, let's get these guys set up for this break. Let's see what we got coming up here. Ricardo, Julio, David, and Anthony on the way in the practice squad. All right, we won. Me and John both won money. Teoscar Hernandez, Robbie.
All right.
All right, all right, all right. Perfect. All right, 10 clicks on the way.
Wait, no.
15 to 1. Let's go, John. 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. All right, David's got the NFC North. Anthony's got the NFC South. And the NFC East and West, AFC North and South. Julio, AFC East, and Ricardo in the AFC West. The last box in the onside kick vault coming up. Box 35 of 35. All right, it's a full-size replica to close out the series. Oh, it's a clean one. 11-time Pro Bowler, Hall of Famer, Derek Brooks on the Flash replica. The burnt orange Beckett certified. Congrats, Anthony Murillo, on Derek Brooks. So pretty good way to end that series. Nice looking rep right there for Anthony, the Ant-Man in the house. All right, sweet. Think you have to go to bed up in 3 hours, says John. Well, congrats, John. Big congrats on that W. So, great player, says Craig. The helmet is sick. I don't know. I know you're not a fan of the Bucks, Craig, but this flash to me is very sick. Derek Brooks. So, we'll get that written up for Anthony. And then that new series is coming up.
Okay, so this is the single.
Got the single. So make the quad first for the Klitsch bros. We can worry about the double afterwards. So Matthew Klitsch, Ryan Klitsch, Robbie will get that quad up here in the next couple minutes for you. Beautiful lid, says Dave. Yes, sir.
This.
So times 4 on both. So I think the buy-in was what? What's the single buy-in? I guess we'll find out here shortly.
Live break 1.
We do have 2 to go in that diamond double as well. Here's that link, guys. 2 to go in that diamond pairing. Let's get it closed up. All right, my girlfriend says a tornado might have hit in Tinley, but not by her, thankfully. All right, Teoscar, great job, buddy. Dave says beautiful lid. Beautiful lid indeed on Mr. Derek Brooks. Put that bad boy back in the box. Sick lid, says William. Yes, sir. Sick like your lid, William. Your Bo Jackson lid. Very, very cool right there. Bo knows Bo Jackson. So what are we doing next? Looks like a diamond double. And probably into this new vault. So I see Robbie making it active. The quad is active. The single's coming up right afterwards. This brand new vault series that we've only pulled, I believe, a Deion Sanders, Robbie, I think, is the only one gone. So that is up. And I think, let me refresh here. I think the 8 spots available, Robbie. I think it's saying sold out, but I think you need to adjust it to 8. Yeah, it's not sold out yet, Craig. Robbie will get that fixed.
Yeah, it's fixed.
Yeah, sometimes when the new break goes up, it just needs to be updated. So it is up. $340 a spot for the quad box break. So I'm guessing, what is that? 340 divided by 8. I think, Robbie, that does not make sense if you want to draft it down.
What's up?
Is that right? Like, what's the single entry for that one?
It was 80.
Oh, 80?
85. 85 times 4 is 320.
Yeah, 85 times 4, you're right. Quad box break. My bad. I'm losing my mind because I'm used to them doing the octos on Friday. So that is correct. 340 a spot. The single's 85. Get in there, Klitsch Bros. So here's that quad box break for everybody. So with that new series, we got the sick Tom Brady. This is the best lid in the room right now. Quad box break. The Klitsch Brothers asked for it, and they got it, Robbie. They got it. And then here's the Derrick Henry ripped lunar with the purple coming out. That bad boy is filthy. So here's what we'll do. 10 o'clock. We got one spot bought in the quad already. We got 2 to go in the diamond double. 3 to go in the 1 and 4 double. It's pretty open. So I'm going to give these guys until 10:10, Robbie. We're going to revisit the break page in the next 10 minutes. Whatever is sold out will break. If nothing is full in 10 minutes, we will call it a show. But looks like the quad's going to fill very quick. There's 3 spots left in the quad now. The double is up as well, and so is the single. So looks like we'll have a vault quad coming up. The Klitsch Brothers, they do love their quads, Robbie. Ryan and Matthew both in. Looks like both of them got multiple spots. I think Matthew got more, actually. Matthew got 4. And Ryan got 3 in the quad. So actually, it's sold out, Robbie. That didn't take long. Vault quad number 1. Go ahead and drop me 4 box numbers, guys. First come, first serve on those box numbers. All right. That works. These guys did not hesitate. So Robbie will get that quad ready. But it's going to be Klitsch Brothers plus 1 other customer. So it looks like Ryan wants 5. Ryan 5 is good. He wants 14 as well. 14 is good. 11 to 13, 15 to 20. Then he wants 26. So 22 to 25. And then 27 to 35. There is no 36, Ryan. It is only out of 35. So 5, 26, and 36. He wants 35. Okay. All right, 35 works. That is also coming off the ticker. 4 vault keys left. Every headliner but the beautiful Deion Sanders lid still available. So the first quad of the night with the Klitsch Brothers. It may not be the last, Robbie. That's for sure.
Okay.
So do you have that one?
Give me 1 second.
All right,
I'm still building this. So.
All right, Robbie will get this here in a second. I'm going to get the boxes ready so we get ahead of this bad boy. So let me write these down for myself.
That was
5, 14, 26, and 35.
4 was my last order, so 95.
All righty.
This is the diamonds. Okay, so this is 5 in the diamonds.
5 here. 14 is here.
2, 3, 4, and 5 there.
26.
96.
A couple of these are heavy, Robbie. All right, 26. one at the worst spot. 35 all the way at the bottom.
Why are you giving me problems?
All right. Here, 26 and 35. Did it stop raining?
Oh, come on.
I hope so. All right, Anthony took out the wheel, or took out the diamond, wants the wheel. All right, Anthony. That break will be after our vault quad box break. So perfect. Mr. Morillo. I want to see Brady in here. I want to see potentially Josh Allen, Emmitt Smith. 3 speed flexes. And all of these could be coming out in this break, potentially. We're still looking for Carter, Moss, Brady, Saquon Barkley, Reggie Wayne, Derrick Henry, Emmitt Smith flex. Holy moly. And the Bosa was in the practice squad, I believe. So the Bosa is out there as well here in this awesome vault quad box break. So obviously, Brady's the big dog here, but plenty of other options are coming up. So as soon as that break is ready, we'll get it rocking and rolling. And then we'll have the wheel ×2 for Anthony's diamond. So double the boxes coming up for the diamond, but 4 of these in the quad. Klitsch brothers, they put out the bat signal for Brady. That's what they're looking for here next. Do you think the Klitsch Bros could get one of these? There is another guy in here. Who's the other guy, Robbie?
David.
David is in here as well, looking to upend this Klitsch brother domination in here. So we have 26 and 35. And then we have 5 and 14 as well here in the quad box break. And those are off the ticker. And I can see it. It'll be ready any second now, guys. There it is. I like being the underdog, says Dave. There we go, David. David versus the Klitsch brothers. Get you guys set up for your divisions. Let's see if it's Brady time here. Josh Allen time, perhaps. Good luck to all, says Ryan. Good luck indeed. 10 clicks. Oh my God, Robbie. David has the NFC South. If Tom Brady comes out, this is his. Ryan's got the NFC North. Matthew, NFC East. West and North and South. And Ryan, the AFC East. The Josh Allen spot. And Ryan in the AFC West. So Matthew's got the Dak spot. Ryan's got the Allen spot. But David has the Brady spot. Holy cow. Wouldn't that be a snipe of a century, right? It'd be one of the craziest things in UA history, that's for sure. That's how the game is played, though, right? I mean, I always say it, all it takes is one spot to win. When these guys are buying out these quad box breaks, you got to be quick, get that first spot, so you have a chance to win the Brady lid. This will not be the Brady first. We got ourselves a Colts helmet. It's actually an Eric Dickerson Colts helmet. Hall of Fame 99 inscription. 9th all-time in rushing yards, Eric Dickerson. 2,105, the single-season rushing record. Matthew Klitsch, good start with Eric Dickerson. The guy that wore the goggles best, right? I got sniped this afternoon on Aaron Donald, says Dave. Maybe I'm due. Maybe. Maybe. I knew this at least, Robbie. Matthew and Ryan, they're going to get at least one or two of these with all those spots. So we're starting with a filler hit, the secondary headliner, Eric Dickerson, on the full-size rep. Alrighty, Matthew. 195 297 on that order number, Eric Dickerson. This dude was an incredible running back. Rams, Colts, wherever he played, the man delivered. Most rushing yards in a single season, that 2,105 rush yards, that record may never get broken. Seriously, think about it. The modern game, it's all about passing. It's all about two-back systems. His record's here to stay. All right, Dickerson in the first box. Second box, 26 coming up. Is number 26 in box 26? Saquon Barkley, maybe? It's another rep helmet. Another rep helmet. This one right here. Oh my God. Seriously, Robbie, you can't make this stuff up. We got Xavier Legette, the talented rookie receiver. It is the Carolina Panther Flash. David Harrison. One snipe down. One to go, question mark, right? That's different. That is different. A sick flash. Rep helmet. Both of these reps so far. Not bad. He says, sweet, yes. Good news for the Klitsch brothers. I'd rather get sniped on a filler hit, right? But Legette is really talented. South Carolina superstar, the last pick in the first round. This guy had such a great college season. His first couple years didn't do as much. A little bit of a late bloomer, but man, did he bloom, right? Last year, 1,200 or 1,255 receiving yards and 7 receiving touchdowns in 12 games. So that's pretty efficient. I love the teal blue, says Dave. I do as well, man. One of the best flashes in the game for David Harrison. Alrighty. 195-296. Is that the spot that Brady's going to come out, though, as well? 2 more boxes coming up in the quad. Is it time for Brady, Emmitt Smith, Josh Allen, perhaps? Time will tell here very soon. I think this next one, 14, is pretty heavy. Matthew says, nice hits. I think there's one that I grabbed. Obviously, you never know for sure, but the Speed Flex ones are a little bit heavier. This is definitely authentic. My gut says it's a Speed Flex. Box 14. Is this the Brady box? Is it the Josh Allen? Is it Emmitt Smith? Is it the Randy Moss Flex? All of these are possibilities. I can already feel a visor, Robbie. I can already feel a visor. Is it the Brady? Is it the Smith? Is it the Moss? We have one of the greatest snipes of all time, Tom Brady. Are you kidding me? David Harrison, one spot in the quad, sneaks in and snags the Tom Brady Buccaneer ripped Speed Flex. We got the creamsicle, we got the new school, we got the TB12. Like I said, Robbie, more than a $3,000 helmet in value. David got it for $340. 7-time Super Bowl champion, the last of which with the Bucs. I argue the most important. The Brady-Belichick debate, Brady settled it, right? Belichick couldn't win without him. Brady won easily without Belichick. Holy smokes. So OMG, yes, says David. It's one of these, like, really bittersweet moments, Robbie, because I feel for the Klitsch brothers. They
well,
probably deserve this.
Yeah.
But we know this is how the breaks work.
That's how the breaks work.
One spot is all it takes. He says, I can't believe it. Awesome. Wow. Congrats, David, says Craig. Nice hit. Crazy looking lid. Thanks for grabbing that. Now I can save some money, says Craig. I will say this, though, Robbie. What goes around comes around. The karma of the Klitsch brothers, they didn't win this time. They might win the next time. Friday night, we had a guy, Thomas Nolan. He won. He was in a quad box break. I think it was a vault break. He got 1 out of 4 helmets with 6 spots. It was a filler hit. He proceeded to win 11 straight helmets after that, Robbie. So I do feel bad for the Klitsch brothers, but their time will come. Great job, David. Tom Brady. I mean, words can't describe this helmet. This is hands down hit of the show. To be honest with you, Robbie, I think it might be the only one we do in the hit video. These are all great. This one is just so much better. It's kind of in its own class. Nice hit, says Julio. Solid, nice pickup, says Anthony. You're welcome, Craig, says Dave. Heck yeah, says Texas. Tom Brady with the visor as well. Mr. Brady, TB12. Wow, wow, wow. And you got to be quick. David barely got in there.
Yep.
Ryan wanted the whole quad for himself, and David was sneaky fast for the Tom Brady flex. We can at least remove the defense. I would say if we do the other ones, I'd almost rather do the quarterbacks, the Richardson and the Love with the Brady, Robbie. So probably Darrell Rivas, Bosa, Primetime, and the standard bow can go. Because the bow and the Primetime are standard lids. I think that's the play for now. So great job, David Harrison. Great job indeed on Tom Brady. It's crazy. Absolutely crazy. All right, one more box coming up. I know I say I don't cheer for guys in the break, but I kind of hope one of the Klitsch Bros get it here because they've earned it. That was a bad beat if I ever saw one, Robbie. A bad beat if I ever saw one for the Brady. Yeah, they're probably upset, and I honestly don't blame them, Michael. I'd be upset too, but you know, it's not my fault. It's just the way it goes. That's the one I want to keep, actually. These 3 we'll keep for now, Robbie. The quarterbacks, so everything else can go, I think.
So you said it was all in by itself.
Probably, but I want to have at least a little bit of action on the desk. But that's kind of how I'm leaning for the hit video. All right.
Bo Jackson gone.
Yeah, we can get rid of the bow. Maybe keep the Richardson and the Love for now. I'd be upset, says Craig. Yeah. This one I might actually do in the hit video, Robbie. This is a great hit. It's not the Brady, but there is a little bit of consolation prize for Ryan Klitsch. It's the Josh Allen Bills Red Authentic. And one of the best quarterbacks in the business. For me, number 2 in the league. Pro Bowler, cannon arm, the retro authentic. Nice hit right there, Ryan Klitsch. You've got yourself the Josh Allen authentic. Terrific quarterback there. Awesome get. One of the best headliners in the series, Mr. Josh Allen. So when you see Connor and Alex, tell them I got karma tonight after losing Donald. Exactly, Dave. So Craig says I'd be upset. I know how they feel, says Michael. Roll up, fellas. Keep that bow up there. LOL, says William. And then the same thing happened on the early show for the Donald, says Tony Gonzalez. Dave was the one who sniped in that one, Tony, says Craig. Okay. So Dave got sniped earlier. Now he did the sniping here in the break room.
Perfect timing.
It's just how it goes. That's how it goes. What comes around goes around, right? So love this stuff, says Texas. I do as well, man. 1 flex down. 2 flexes left, though. We have the Randy Moss and Emmitt Smith. We do have another break coming up, though, actually. Diamond double. And actually, I did not technically put it in the chat. I know Anthony asked for the wheel, but numbers are not called out until I put it in the chat. So Diamond double number 2. Drop me 2 box numbers. 1 from the old and 1 from the new. And that's 7 for Anthony and 1 for Jeffrey Greco here. I'm guessing that it's probably going to be the wheel, though, because Jeffrey typically does not call out box numbers. And then after this, we're a little bit open, Robbie, pretty open on the room. This could be the last break of the show. That's up to them. So we know Jeffrey won't call anything, says Craig. All right, Anthony, if you don't mind putting in wheel times 2. There you go. He got it in there. Wheel times 2. All right, diamonds out of 30. All righty. Looks like 25. 25 coming off. And then box 2. So I think 2 is gone. Actually, 25 was the old first. So 25 is good for the old. 2 is there for the new. So we'll get 2 for the new and then 25 for the old, Robbie, in the diamonds. Same scenario. Anthony's got 7. We do have 1 for Jeffrey. Could Jeffrey do some sniping here, perhaps?
So from the old is what?
25. And then 2 from the new.
That's the Josh Allen.
Josh Allen? Okay, perfect. I'll write that up. All right, wrote the Brady up. Go me, Robbie. Did not think I would write that up. All right, let me copy and paste these guys in. Jeffrey's got the AFC South, and Anthony's got the rest. Good luck, folks. Diamond double coming up, 25. There is a Brady in this series as well, by the way. There's a Brady creamsicle in these diamonds. Oh, did I write 2? I think I probably wrote it twice. Well, William won that one, so that's probably one of the other boxes, Robbie.
What is this one then?
We'll figure it out. Let me open this one first, and we'll figure it out.
I got Bo Jackson in this one, so.
Okay. It's probably one of these other headliners. We got a Ram helmet. The single season rushing record holder pulled him on the Colts earlier. Hall of Fame 99, Eric Dickerson. So beautiful Ram helmet. The standard authentic, one of my favorites. Anthony Murillo, great hit right there. The goggle beast himself, Mr. 2,105 rushing yards, excuse me, all the way back in 1919, not 85, 1984, baby, Eric Dickerson. So that is not bad for a filler hit in the diamonds, right? I say this all the time, box for box, you cannot beat the diamonds. This series is fantastic. So Dickerson authentic. I can tell you it's not the Anthony Richardson, Robbie, because I do have that over here. It's probably the, well, what series is it? The Vault. So I'm guessing it's the
Darrell Revis one.
Darrell Revis, yeah. All right. So it's,
You got yours, Dickerson.
this is Dickerson right here. You can take that one. So I can go back. I'll write that after this break. The Revis.
I got here.
84, says Anthony. I was 5 years old. There you go. A little Anthony was at his, parents' house. Dad had the football game on in the background, and he was seeing records from Eric Dickerson. And then we have 2 in the new one. And actually, I'll write this up for you real quick then. while you get that. So we had the 2 in the new. Darrell Revis, yeah, that's for Julio. So I got you. Julio Martel.
Are you keeping them out or not?
No, you can put him back. 195 291. Okay. Darrell Revis. And then here's that, Robbie. I'm going to do the box 2. Dave, if you want to trade that when you get it, I've got a 10 out of 12 beer to put up with something else, says Michael. Okay. Michael's got some offers here, Robbie. All right, 2 of 30 in the red zone. This is the new set here in the diamonds. Full-size authentic lid. Ooh, we got ourselves a Brown, one of their new wide receivers, former Biletnikoff Award winner out of Alabama, Jerry Jeudy, from the Broncos to the Browns. This guy is a very talented receiver. I think a change of scenery might really help. The clean brown authentic for Anthony Murillo. So congrats, Anthony, on Jeudy. JJ. So another filler hit as the headliner ratio is getting better and better. All right, I'll get that written up. And then we will see what else we may be doing here, Robbie. And what's the other box? Did you figure it out what we were missing? There's one more I didn't write up. I think it's the Allen, right?
Yes.
All right, perfect. Anthony Murillo. So he didn't get sniped with the 7 spots. Did get himself 2 awesome authentics. All right, we'll put the Jeudy away. And question is, are we done? Or would you like to keep balling here in the room? It is 10:27. It's up to you guys. You want to keep the show going, keep those orders rolling. Otherwise, if not, we'll have the guys pick it up tomorrow. I think it's Colin and Alex. I think Alex switched with Steven. I believe Steven's in Wednesday whole day. So I think it's going to be Alex tomorrow. But we will obviously find out when the show goes on, right? So the Josh Allen for Ryan. Ryan Klitsch. 195 298. Josh Allen authentic. Obviously, Brady is going to the show tonight. I would say Josh Allen's obviously second. Those are the top dogs tonight. Let's take a peek at that break page, Robbie. Take a peek at the break page and see what we got going on. So 7 to go in the vault double. Again, you can double up with Moss and Carter in the NFC North. Bettis and Derrick Henry in the AFC North. We got Emmitt Smith on the slate flex. We still got ourselves Reggie Wayne, Saquon Barkley. So almost everything is left in this series. We pulled Brady, Sanders, Revis, and Allen. All the other headliners and 4 vault keys, including the 300 and the 200, are all available. We got 7 to go in the quad as well. 8 to go in the practice squad double. Bunch of names left in here. Urlacher jersey, Purple People Eaters jersey, Jamar Chase mini. We got a Ray Lewis mini. Actually, Ray Lewis did go, Robbie. That's one we need to get off. We did pull the Ray Lewis mini. But we have a Dak Prescott speed flex. We have the George Kittle in here, the Josh Allen, and LaDainian Tomlinson. And the bow came out of here as well, I believe, right? So that is the practice squad. We got 8 to go in that pair, one from the old, one from the new. We still have every single new headliner left. Brady, Lawrence Taylor, Tomlinson, Tyreek Hill, Steve Young. We got Warren Moon, Barry Sanders, Rob Gronkowski, Ray Lewis, and Marshall Faulk. Vault single 8 to go. 1 and 4. We still got the Solani jersey and the Hakeem Olajuwon basketball. 3 spots left there. 4 to go in the practice squad single. 8 to go in the black and blue. There's a Tyreek Hill left. In the final 4 boxes on the Eclipse Authentic. 4 to go in the 1 and 4. 6 to go in the jerseys with Waddle, Dickerson, Deion Sanders, and Tyreek Hill left. 6 to go in the diamond single. 8 to go in the minis, and 8 to go in the black and blue. So, are you guys done for tonight? Or does anyone else want to break anything else here? So, fairly busy night. Definitely got pretty hot between about 9:30 and 10:30. But the last 15 minutes have been considerably slower here. So here's what we'll do, Robbie. I'm going to give them 3 minutes. If they get in some breaks in the next 3 minutes, I'll give them a little bit more time. Otherwise, we'll call it here at 10:33 on a Monday night. Meanwhile, hit of the show, obviously Tom Brady with this beautiful, beautiful lid. It's the TB12 logo as well. We got the ripped authentic. We got him on the visor. That's number 1, obviously. I would say pretty obvious. Number 2 is this retro Josh Allen Bills authentic. This is super clean. I'm a Bear fan. I don't want to go Packers. I'll go Richardson 3. The Flash authentic, and then Jordan Love 4. Obviously, we could easily put up one of the other ones as well, Robbie. I think, Bo Jackson, Deion Sanders, Nick Bosa could very easily put either of those as 3 or 4. What do you think? What's your number 3 of the show? You probably agree Allen's too, right?
I would say, I was going to say I got the same order as you.
Okay.
Same order as you.
Because we don't see Richardson often.
No, we don't.
The Flash authentic, that is my number 3 hit of the show. So last call, guys. Another minute here. Otherwise, we'll hop off after a terrific Monday night show in the UA Live Break Room. Robbie, any final thoughts from you, man?
Oh no, it was fun Monday. I will not be here next Monday. I'm switching with Steven next week. So Steven's gonna take my Monday and I'm taking his Tuesday.
Okay, that works.
Which is Tuesday night, right?
Tuesday night.
Okay.
Yes, he works Tuesday night.
I just want to make sure because I didn't know if he was working in the afternoon or not.
He works the afternoon on Monday.
Okay.
So Tuesday it is night.
We will be switching shifts next week.
Okay, that works. You're back in here on Thursday, right?
Yes,
Thursday
I am.
at noon and 3. I'll be back tomorrow at 6 p.m. Central Time. Typically here Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday at 6, and the early show on Wednesday, 12 and 3. So I think the time is up. William says, thanks, guys. You're welcome, William. You are very, very welcome, Mr. Huff. So, Robbie, thank you so much for co-hosting, producing, doing a great job as always. Thank you so much to the customers for watching, most importantly for buying, for chatting. You guys make the show special. You guys make the show possible, right, Robbie?
Oh, yeah.
Without these guys, this show does not happen.
Nope.
Terrific job, folks. We'll see you back tomorrow, 12, 3, and 6 p.m. Central Time, every single day here at Ultimate Autographs. Have a great night, and we'll see you soon.